what I'm gonna use here. I could use this for like damage floors. I can use this for holes. This for damage. This for like a door. One for chest stations as well. Alright. Got the graph paper here. What's up, Nickerty? I got some graph paper. I even got some markers to mark different things. I learned that I should have had these for Phantasy Star. Yeah, these are from when I used to draw out the maps for Fire Emblem, when I was doing the stuff on the hardest difficulty. I guess I should start my timer, even though the game kind of hasn't started yet. Oh, wait, what? I didn't press a button there. Oh god, this is totally Shining Forest. Could I have done my name in, like, lowercase, too? I didn't see that as an option. Well, maybe I did. Oh, feels bad. Can't go up to that place. Oh no! Even the buy stuff? My god, this is so Shining Force. Hang on some second. Sounds like someone's knocking. sorry about that. Guy was coming and talking to me about our electricity and meter and all that other type of stuff, and couldn't get him to leave. Masa, thank you for the raid, man. Sorry that I missed it. I don't know how long I missed it by. Sorry for letting you guys sit there for a while. How long was I gone for? Ugh. Sorry. Oh, man. It's a Rio, man. Rio, thank you for the 14 months in a row, dude. Welcome back to the party. How have you been, dude? How the hell have you been? You're not dead. That's a good sign. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you for that continued support. And I hope you're doing well. Now, I got plenty of graph paper, and I got markers as well. Okay, so the problem with using graph paper is you never know the way a map is going to be structured, so you don't know where to start on the graph paper. You would think starting towards the center would be a good idea, right? Nope, because if a place goes too far north or too far east, you very quickly get off that. So I always try to like start it somewhere down near the bottom left and kind of hope. But again, you never really know. Plus, if you don't want to draw it in the center, because if you draw in the center, then you got sometimes a small map that takes up all of a piece of a graph paper that you would rather use more for later. I'll start right about here and hope. And I was using green for entrances, so... you haven't really missed anything. I was just actually gone for a bit. Okay, so... immediately when I turn, the door opens. The door is technically there. So... yeah, I feel you, man. I know what that's like. I'm trying to think of how I want to draw this. Okay, so we'll just say that that's the door. When I immediately come in, there's a wall to the right. And did that damage me? Okay. You have to run into the walls. You have to, because if not, you're gonna miss something. I've learned that. Man, I feel like I move through these games so slowly because I'm afraid of not drawing the map. And then I get confused at what direction I'm going. Wait, do I have to, like, check or anything like that? Search? Oh, God. Oh, God, no. I hope that's just for, like, chest and stuff. here we go. Into the labyrinth. This feels like clunky. But I feel like... This is just reused Shining Force music! Curdy, please! Man, I'm gonna be going through this so damn slowly. It's been a while since I've done this, so like my brain is just... What?! You can get into fights. Well, at least we found out I'm not a magic user. I can get into a fight from turning. I gotta be careful, because turning can get me into fights. I'm not checking the walls. Yep. Wonder what happens if I die. Oh, come on. Now I don't know if I drew this one or not. Did I draw this? Whatever. I felt like the audio got quieter. We made lots of progress so far. Yeah, that's what I thought, but when I got close to the tavern, it didn't seem much louder. Man, if that was music playing in my tavern, I'd never go. We made it like a whole, like, 5 steps, guys. Aren't we good at this game? I should see what happens when I die, but I'm afraid I'll just lose everything. But it might just teleport me back somewhere. Who knows? It's kind of depressing that the game punishes me for looking at walls, but will likely require it at some point. What are those? Make sure I got this. 1, 2, 3. You know what else it means? Me looking away from the game a lot. Yeah, well, especially when this one flashes like that every time you do it. Probably dead here. I'm definitely dead here. Well, at least we get to see what happens when I die. Wow. The game's just trolling me. Alright. Okay, now, did I lose like half my money or something? $15 gold. Why don't I have a face? Why am I just like a shadow? I like how when I go to use the exit, I have to press enter to exit. Ugh! What the shit? Why don't you fight this stuff in the Shining Force games? Better than bitch bats. Well, the left should lead to a dead end unless it curves up. I hate dungeon crawlers so much. I do like this song though. It's better than Phantasy Stars dungeons were. What the shit is that? Is it just a puddle? Is it something else? I really hope that I don't have to, like, search every wall for something. awesome blow! Wah-wah. I'm sure not. I just have a hard time getting into dungeon crawlers, you know? I don't know. Only problem with this OST so far is the fact that we don't get to hear too much of the actual dungeon theme. Because every time we get into a battle, it restarts. And guess what, guys? I started down near the bottom left thinking, okay, the dungeon's more than likely to open up a bit to the right, right? Nope, it's going left, and I'm gonna probably hit the wall of my graph paper. Because I'm stupid and make terrible decisions. Are these... why are they dark? And then they appear. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I know. There was one point where I considered not adding dungeon crawlers, but they are part of the JRPG genre. I mean, what I like about some dungeon crawlers that I've done is I kind of like the puzzle elements of some of them, not just the straight up going through a dungeon type of thing. I really need a pencil. Rip me. Oh yeah, story isn't the appeal of these games. It's just not. Alright, I have 35, so I don't think I lost any money. Like I was saying to Nakurdi, and I've said to other people before, for me, games like this one, I think are best played on portable systems, on portable consoles. And I feel like they're best played just a tiny bit at a time. That's where I tend to get more out of them. When they're not like my major investment. But they're definitively part of the JRPG tour. And I have to get better at them. Because there's lots of them. I just need to get better at like drawing the map and not having to look at it at the same time. Maybe I should have bought armor first. I mean, it's no like, it's no surprise. I've already expressed how I feel about dungeon crawlers. Oh yeah, I believe they are. I checked the stuff here, so guess that was opening up to something, so let me go this way and hope that it leads to a dead end, because if not, I'm gonna run out of space on my graph paper. When do I get my boomerang? Probably Zapdos. And funny enough, I had a program years ago on one of my older PCs from when I played through some games like this. That would actually be really helpful. But I'm not gonna... I thought about reprogramming something. Basically, I feel like dungeon crawlers are games like at their base form most of the time. Like, you put very little effort into something when it's a dungeon crawler, at least in the dungeon's perspective. Because it's a very easy way to make something that contains a player and takes longer than it actually is because you don't know which way to go or what to do. So I think in that way, it's kind of an easy way out of making a game significantly longer than it would be normally. Well, I kind of disagree with you there. I feel like dungeon crawlers had weak stories at the time because all games around this time had relatively weak stories because they were just old. They didn't have a whole lot of space or depth and things like that. There's not a whole lot of really old RPGs that have solid stories. But at least in the case of older games, I'm gonna say that I feel part of that is due to the game just being old. What's up, Deformed? How you doing, man? I got an herb. Okay, I can't go any further. What did I say I was gonna use for chests, just in case they respawn? Orange. And searching worked for the chest, so maybe I don't have to do it on the walls. What's up, Tushiro? Bum bum. I feel like Phantasy Star didn't have too much of a story either, though. Like, it definitely has had more story than, say, something Dragon Warrior. But I think, in general, old games just don't have much story. What are those? Oh, it's the worm things. Man, they look so weird when they're dark like that. Interesting thing this game does with the, when my character gets to a certain amount of HP, having, like, yellow and stuff like that. I think that's cool. Yeah, but at that time, I feel like Final Fantasy might have been one of the only, like, Nintendo games that had a story with a lot of depth. At least for the time. Now, granted, I haven't played every Nintendo game. But take something like Metroid or Mario and Double Dragon. A whole lot of games didn't have a whole lot of story. Yeah, the story was, like, it tended to be, like, a blurb in the manual to understand what was going on. And this game's no exception. Manual has the story. Although this game had a little bit more as to what was going on with it. What's a tactics game? I'm making the argument that I feel story was something that was relatively new to games, or requiring a decent story was something that was becoming relatively new, and it's something that we expect nowadays. No, I would say that Phantasy Star has actual characters with motives, whereas, like, you're just the heroes of light in Final Fantasy. So I would say that there's less of what you would expect from a JRPG story nowadays, where you're watching the story unfold around people. It's just not a whole lot happens in Phantasy Star. It's just a lot of dungeons. But that being said, not a whole lot happens in Final Fantasy either. But again, I'm comparing it more so to, like, games nowadays. Especially when we got to the SNES. Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer as to why dungeon crawlers just decided to stick with continually going on with no story when they could have very well added one to it. I just think that the people that tend to play dungeon crawlers aren't playing them for the story. They're playing them because they're dungeon crawlers, so I guess that's why. Yeah. That probably has a lot to do with it. They just want tough monsters, map creation, traps, puzzle elements, and that's it. We're definitely crawling. I like how, like, every time the music starts, it has this little, like, ding-dong. Listen for it after the next battle, guys. It's like ding-dong, and then it goes do. I need more quotes, so Phone Master Kellian can't keep spamming that quote. It would help if I said more interesting things. Yeah. Good thing I have diarrhea. What is it called? Like diorama or something? Yeah, maybe I should look into getting quotes for the bots for you guys to have fun. Yeah, I said diarrhea instead of that. I'm sure the bot has the ability to create quotes. I never set anything up for it. And besides, it would be mods that would create quotes anyway, is how I would set it up. So we can work together and we can come up with some quotes. But again, I don't think I've said too many interesting things, and guys, I lost track of where I was. Okay. 1, 2. Don't like your custom quote command? Your custom quote command works fine for the one quote that I totally never said. Who am I kidding? I've said that a bunch of times, I'm sure. I know, I was just joking. Wait, what's up with that? It was in the, like, the background. Man-ape! That's new. Wow! Alright, let me look how much money I have. Cause I'm gonna die soon, and I want to see if I lose part of it. Did I draw the map? When I get into a fight, after I make a step, I get confused as to whether I drew it or not, because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. That has to lead to a bunch of dead ends to the right. Yeah, 3-hole damage. Ah! Worms! I imagine these are the things that dogs get when they get worms. Things with weird mouths and... one eye. Yeah, Man-ape's OP. What the shit? That never happened. I completely acknowledge somebody if they ask me how my day is going. Oh, I'm dead. Man-ape's gonna kick my butt. Awesome blow! And dead. Cray is dead. We're playing Valkyria Chronicles, guys. There's a Valkyrie. See? I did lose half my money. Fuck. Feels bad. Ah! Why is it all expensive? What the hell, man? Oh, you have weapons here, too? I don't want to sell something. Why are you calling it a furry? It's a person. It's not someone in a animal outfit. It is an animal. Well, now I know that dying's bad and everything's expensive. Why is furry a term for them? I lost track of where I am already. I don't know, I've never played through Arcana. Man, I had so much money, and now it's all gone. Well, playing them with maps you made is cheating. You have to remake the map so you don't get the full experience. I love how all I found is an herb in this freaking place, too. It's like, oh, you're in some type of big-ass dungeon. Totally gonna be lots of chests and stuff like that, right? Wrong! There's just ape men And slugs. If this is another herb, I'm gonna throw my controller at Nicurdy. Maybe it's a map. Lol, yeah, right. 50 gold. I didn't check to see if that one chest respawned. I should have. Yeah, more like about to be 25 gold. Man, stuff's so expensive, though. I'm gonna need to get armor. I'm not gonna be able to progress very far. Did you guys hear the ding dong? After I finish the fight. Yeah, that's why, Masa, I tend to not buy equipment right away. I used to when I was a kid, but then I started to realize that that's exactly what happens. You start to go through the next dungeon area, and you immediately find one of the items that you bought, and then you end up selling it. Excuse me. Friends don't make friends play dungeon crawlers. And this is the second one you've made me play. Hey, look, a bronze knife. Awesome. Too bad I got something better than that already. No. Red, blue, fire. I meant exactly the opposite by saying what I said. A man ape just attacked you. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. A long straight corridor. Loads of things could happen here. Boom. Yes, it was a dungeon crawler. I wonder when dying and healing your HP up after, or not dying, leveling up and healing your HP became a thing. Oh, that was a chest. I think that's actually cool that they, you know, they took a different approach with their next game. You definitely hear the music, though. Boom Cannon. I can't wait till you win, Boom Cannon, because seriously, if you win and you don't pick that game, I'm just gonna laugh hysterically. Yeah, to completely honest with you, dungeon crawlers to me were always more of a Western thing, but they actually have lots of JRPG elements to them, at least early JRPG elements to them, when there wasn't a whole lot of things that actually made a JRPG, other than experience. Do I want to rest, though? Maybe I should just spend my money, then go die. God. I don't have armor yet, or helmet yet, so... Wait, what was that thing that he offered to me at the end? I was too busy mashing. Alright. Now I'm okay with dying. Knowing your taste. I'm gonna say you're gonna give it a 7. Maybe a 6. That sounds about right. Ugh. Yep. I think that's the case for most people, Rio. Without those, the game would be like a complete bust. But I feel like that's all we get out of classic turn-based systems anymore. Is a decent OST and decent visuals. No actual substance or characterization in that regard. Why is that one facing a different way? Oh, because it's the dark one! Yeah, FF9 is one of my favorites, Masa. It's a toss-up for me between which one's my favorite between 6 and 9. I kind of go back and forth with the two. I think overall I have more fond memories of 6 because I played it when I was a kid. And 9 I played much later. But 9's always really stuck with me. And it was also a nice change of pace from 8 and 7. Because I was not a big fan of either of those. I did, Tier. I did already play that on stream, actually. Well, that was before I started the JRPG tour, so... Oh, maybe you left a little lead towards a dead end, so... it's not looking like it. Man, I should have started this map differently. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I think the final boss took me like, I forget how long to beat. A long time. Man, that was back when I lived in my old apartment, too, that I did that. So that was a couple years ago now that I played through Brave New World. Man, I need to just get a toast shield. I wonder if the water is significant. Like, if I should acknowledge it at all on my map. There's been 2 places with it so far. I searched both of them. That's a pretty good one to start with, like that. 4 is a solid game. You didn't play Secret of Mana? Wow. I loved that game as a kid. I think 4 is a good choice. Is a good choice, but I think some people have a little bit of a difficult time getting over the hurdle for graphics. Oh god, where am I right now? Here we go. Like, some people that are relatively new to games and stuff like that don't like going and seeing the really old school graphics. Thanks, Zordon. Earliest RPG that's truly worth it? What do you mean truly worth it? Truly worth it to play? Yeah, I prefer story as well. And I always will. And as you start to go backwards in games, especially if you've played some of the newer experiences, sometimes you're not going to get what you're looking for. But if we're talking about someone that's trying to get into Final Fantasy, I think 4 is a good starting point. I think 4 is a good starting point because it's still one that kind of focuses on the classes and like characters having set classes and stuff. You think that Chrono Trigger is a game that's dated and not worth playing on the SNES? You think that FF4 is a better example of a game to go backwards and play? Yeah, if you're talking FFs, I'm not going to disagree with you. I think FF6 is worth playing. I know it's before it, and I realize that he's saying every RPG before it is incredibly outdated, but he was using it as a reference as old school games in general. And that's why I was specifically asking him if he meant just Final Fantasies or not. But I mean, let's be honest, when you give somebody a game that's back on the SNES and stuff like that, the person doesn't look at the game and they're not going to think something like we are, like, oh, what year did this game come out? It's purely going to be, oh, this is for the SNES. Sure, we can go ahead and debate about what year it came out and things like that and what came out before what, but when you start recommending games to older systems for people, they're just going to take the aesthetic They're not going to know anything about what game came out before what's made by the same developers unless you tell them and things like that, unless they have some prior knowledge. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think the thing that bothers me is that graphics have just never been a thing to me. Even though at the time when I played most of these games, they were probably, like, you know, some of the greatest looking games that were out. Amazing for their times and things like that. But I've just never cared about that. Oh, jeez. If it had a good story, tier, sure. How much money do I have? Excuse me. 166. Probably not worth going back yet. I did plan on dying in here at some point, didn't I? God, am I poisoned? There was like a purple thing that showed up. Do I just go back? There's not really anything I can buy, but I'm gonna get into a lot of battles on the way back. I guess we just go back. Yeah, I'm poisoned. Or am I healing? 37. No, I'm definitely poisoned. Okay. I gotta make sure I keep track of where I'm going. So, like I've expressed before, one of my friends, the guy from England that was here visiting recently, when I first met him, the only RPG that I think he played at that point was Pokemon. And maybe some other games for the Game Boy. Uh-oh, I think I've lost track of where I'm at. Uh-oh. I've definitely lost track of where I'm at. And I introduced him to Chrono Trigger, and then he got really super into RPGs after that. And he got Grandia. Oh god, I'm totally lost. Why isn't it accepting some of my input sometimes? I've never played any of the Adult Hack games, but I love the animes. Mwah, 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 mwah. Holy crap. That's expensive. I wouldn't buy it new, for sure. I'm gonna obviously need it, so... Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll release, like, a remake of all of them. It's a really weird music. I kind of want to buy a shield as well. Well, if you guys ever see good prices for some of these games too, because I'm gonna have to get games, and if I can get decent prices for them, I'd like to. I've already spent a lot of money on games for the JRPG tour. I think I'll wait for 300. Do I have anything to sell? Nope. Alright, let's just go heal at the inn, I guess. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Have a nice day. I guess I'll just grind for 300 gold. Have a shield, and then feel like I can make decent progress. 244 I'm at. This might take a while. Any day! Probably if I make it to a different floor or something, Masa, there would be. But that would require me to make it to a different floor. And yep, I got my graph paper. Sorry, Camrock Rocks. Didn't see that message right away. I'm gonna move where my chat is. course, now I get in another battle with 3. As I'm leaving, after I have the money that I need. Awesome blow. I feel like I've made absolutely no progress. Dungeon crawlers always give me that feeling, though, where I've done nothing. Come again, you hear? Can you just imagine Curdy saying that to me every time I'm debating on whether to play this game? Come back, you hear? Oops. I want to go into my inventory. Thank you. Alright. We're like gods now. We've got 4 whole pieces of equipment. Yeah, but not the enemies that I was going against later on down the pit, like the wasp and stuff. They were hitting more than one. And they poisoned me, and I didn't buy anything to heal my poison. So that was super smart of me. Oops, I went the wrong way. Maybe I should go back and buy something for the poison. That'd be smart. Because more than likely I'm gonna get poisoned in here. I don't have any space though. What's a wisdom seed do? Oh yeah, there's plenty of them. I can't tell them much when they're dead. I'd like to think that the next set of slimes I come into, if it's a group of 3, it was one of the slimes going and getting its friends. feel, Slime Man? You've given way more thought into the lore of this game so far, Camerock Rocks, than I have. Alright. Now we're finally back to drawing more map, and immediately get into a fight. Based on what the manual says, they don't really know, like, where the labyrinth came from. Just that it's always been there, and it's kind of like a rite of passage for the knights in the game to go through. And that's how they become knights, passing tests in the labyrinth. I think that's a slightly unique representation rather than it just appeared out of nowhere! And now we have to go through it because Princess Chan decided to randomly go inside a place she probably shouldn't have. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm reaching the end of the graph paper. Why does this always happen? No matter where I try to start. Always, 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 always. Which way was I going? This way, right? Yes. I just mean, like I said earlier about I try to decide where to start on a new sheet of graph paper. And no matter what place I decide to start on, I always run into this type of situation where I'm starting to come off the edge of the graph paper. I know what I'll do. This will make it more rough with other aspects, but... really hope it doesn't go any further to the left. In fact, let's just do this instead. Well, I'm not going to rotate the map anymore as I'm drawing it. Good to know we already had this issue early. Oh god, is it really gonna open up that far over there to the side? This might not even work.
that was open.
Hi, Jan Sarizu. My JRPG stream. instincts. Yeah, yeah. Totally got me some of those. Maybe. I haven't even reached a thing of stairs yet. That's a good sign for making progress. Really hard for me to like turn my brain around when I don't turn the map around, if that makes sense. Because now I'm going in opposite direction from what I've been drawing out and how I'm drawing this out. Going east right now. Woohoo! No, I don't lose health as far as I can tell. I think it's just to let me know that there's nothing beyond it or something, or that I hit a wall. I don't know. Maybe it's red to kind of just like let the player know. No, you're not getting anything by doing this. Alright. God damn it. So if I'm facing this wall. I'm trying to, so right now I have the map straight as if I was like just looking at it like this, okay? But you turn your character around. So normally I would flip the map around and I'd keep drawing it because that way I'm always going straight on the map and I don't lose track of like which way a turn is going and things like that. But when you're looking at it statically like this and trying to draw a map, it gets confusing because you're not facing the way you're going in the game. If that makes sense to anybody. So I have to like constantly keep track of which way I should be facing. Like right now I'm going down, but I'm going up in the game. Gotta constantly rotate my head. Jeez. Based on the map, there's not very many directions this can go. Yeah, encounter rate feels good, huh? You just never went that way? I healed because I thought maybe it was going to be like a boss or something. But I was wrong. I have not defeated any type of boss or anything, no. This one open up? This last one didn't. I can tell you I found 2 doors. Neither of which I can open. I should go back to check to see if there was like keys I could buy. Check to see how much money I have. I might have enough money to buy something. I doubt it though. I think 500 was something. Shit. Got a royal tiara. Something tells me I should go back to the king and let him know I found that. Maybe I can sell it. I can equip it. Who cares about the princess? We got a tiara. Wonder if this is gonna connect with the other side that was over here. I should probably get out of here now that I have no herbs. So if this connects, I'll go back. Oh. What am I even... I don't know why I drew that like it was a wall. I think I'm gonna try and get out of here and spend my money. curious where this goes. I just want to see if it connects. I got a long way to walk back though, so I should be careful. I was just kind of hoping this led to a dead end or something. It seems in some regard it does. I do like to be able to take more than one step. Now this might connect to the other side, which would be good. Because then I finally connected two areas. Even though it doesn't lead me to too much. Oh my gosh. That's if I get out of here alive. Alright. Now I have to make it all the way back to the entrance. Wish I'd stop missing. think the game knows I'm trying to leave the dungeon. As long as I killed them before they could poison me. That's where the chest was that I was confused. Okay, where am I at now? Right there. Way. There's a lot of stuff we could say. If only there was this, if only there was that in this game. Hey, we leveled up again. I don't understand the point of getting IQ on a character, though, that has no magic. One big first floor to a labyrinth, by the way. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. We are the bank. What's up, Mr. Terrible? Yeah, I'm glad we don't have to have like a torch or something like that with us. I always like really dislike when that's a requirement in dungeon crawlers. It's like, seriously, you already have me going through areas that I have no idea where I'm going, so on and so forth. Just give me a break. You hate food? Why would you hate food? Food is awesome. You hate food in these games? I'm not sure what you mean. Like there's herbs. Oh, you mean a hunger mechanic. Yeah, screw that. No. Let's see what weapons there are. Because right now I'm only taking about 1 damage per... I don't really know that getting this sword was that helpful to me. Because I was already one-shotting everything. Except for the boss. $460. Let's see what there was to buy. I just met some crab thing. Where'd the bronze armor come from? Oh. So it can't fit all the items on there, so... What do I do? I've got 460. I guess I just go buy some herbs and hope I don't die. Probably should have one of those too. That'll let me leave, I'm guessing. Thor, thanks for that host, man. How so, Mr. Terrible? Barbarian. Barbarian. Yeah. I think that's an unfortunate thing in most old school RPGs, honestly. No shit! No! That was my helmet! I just sold my other helmet. I don't know that that's so much a rule. In fact, I think it's less of a rule in older games than it is newer ones. Yeah, you can't really be a hoarder in these games. Wow! She's evil. That guy's creepy. Was I supposed to form a party earlier? Come, I can't believe they took my freaking helmet. Shut up, McCurdy! That was my tiara! I fought Mr. Krabs for it. Okay? I earned that. Well, that's not good. I did not think I was gonna get party members right away either. And I lost like a 400 gold item. I was not trying to make a fashion statement, okay? Is this the bronze door? Okay, let's see what they have. Heal. Slow. That's all you have? What type of a witch are you? I hope they catch up in levels fast. 4 damage! Freaking Milo. Why don't they have pictures? They're just like this... They're shining in the darkness, guys. It's part of the story. They really missed out by giving me someone named Milo and Otis. Oh, that shows the amount I have, not the amount that they need. Great! Don't you facepalm me! This is going to take forever. I still have an area to go check. I probably should have checked it before leaving, I guess. Because it's all the way back there. Milo, why are you so weak, bro? Should name him Old Man McCurdy, because it's basically what he is. Kind of hoping that they went up a level. I'm too afraid to like take them to the later areas without any equipment. Yep, you thought correct. Blaze? Phew! It only hit one? Man, I liked it was just cray. Fights went faster. Barbarian. Barbarian. You missed her cast slow on somebody because they ran into her. Yep, that was her. Although she looked like she had like pink hair when she was in the tavern, then she had like red hair in that cutscene. Man, if I just went down that other straightaway, there's probably just like an item over there or something. But I can check the other door to see if the bronze key works on it, I guess. Or the dwarf key. I really need to find like a program online or a program one where I can draw maps out so I can put it on the screen for you guys to see. And it'll make it much easier for me in the long run. And I'll get to keep them forever. I can oh no, well, who am I kidding? There's already been maps drawn for like every game of any significance, but I could be like, games facts it. Have a good night, Masa. So far, I don't like Pyra's spells. She can attack a group, but only hit one. Yeah. What I want to do at some point is go through my 2,191 hours of video and get a count on the amount of times that I've wiped completely. That's gonna take a while. But the more I keep waiting to go back to do it, the worse. All I've lost so far due to Twitch was most of Etrian Odyssey. Like, all of Etrian Odyssey. Which sucks, because that was a game I spent some of the longest amount of time on, grinding and everything else. And I'd like to have videos of everything, but... So, Twitch had an issue where, videos that had highlights of them, normally what they do is they get rid of the actual video after a while, and your highlight stays. However, when they deleted these particular videos from a certain date to a certain date, they also got rid of any highlights that were linked to them as well. So I did highlight the videos ahead of time, which I've forgotten to do on some occasions. I lost my first stream of Arc the Lad 2 because I did not get the time to VOD that. To be fair, I had just gone through like a breakup and crap like that, so It was not exactly the priority on my mind. But I did highlight all of Etrian Odyssey, but there was nothing Twitch could do about it. They screwed up in their code, and in most cases when people lose VODs and stuff like that, I don't think it was too big of a deal. But for me, trying to make a case for having every instance of every game that I played, it was pretty depressing to lose a lot of that. Especially for that game, because I don't really want to replay it, you know? But maybe I'll go back and replay it someday just so I have video. So if I ever finish all the games and someone's like, I don't see an entrance for Etrian Odyssey 3. You must not have played the game. How much money do I have? Well, I know a lot more about the game, too, so, like, now it won't be the same type of experience. Fireball! What's up, Ruben? I did not go through the whole series, just Etrian Odyssey 3. So, like I said, I think it was like a 3-week span, or like a month span even, where all the VODs that you had and all of your highlights were just deleted. And Twitch apologized for it, but of course, doesn't bring them back. That was, how many hours did I spend? 70 hours on Etrian Odyssey? Something like that? 70 plus hours of a game gone. Other than the first stream I had of it, which was like 3 hours long, and not even anywhere near the first part of the dungeon. I would have even been okay if I still had, like, the final boss fights for that. Because then I could attest to beating it and stuff, you know? But nope. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yeah, this was a while ago that it happened. Yeah, I don't think anything... that was my first Etrian Odyssey, though. So, you know, nothing's gonna quite be the same after that. I learned a lot from that game. I'm not saying that the rest of them are gonna be easy or anything. But I definitely know more now about the series and what it expects of me than I did before. I've since then, watched a speedrun of it since I played it too, so I learned more about it from that, because I tend to do that after I beat a game. I'll watch a speedrun, or I'll look up like a game facts or something. I always like to see what level guides recommend you being at a certain place, and then looking at like what level I was. To just like have a comparison, to see if I was under-leveled and that's why I struggled, or if it's just because I don't know stuff. What made you decide not to pick it, Psycho Rider? Tier's only in a rush to see me play the dungeon crawlers because he said he's gonna stop coming back after I've beaten every dungeon crawler. God, there's so many more enemies now. They might die here. What does this do? Oh. I'd say it's probably for PS4 and Vita if it's a new dungeon crawler. Because that's where most of the dungeon crawlers come out for, is the Vita. Maybe the Switch. I've not played my Vita in such a long time. Oh boy, I learned sleep. You know what? There was something back here. Let's try vision. I don't know what that does. Really? Why is there so many goddamn freaking dark jellies on this map? Awesome blow! Doop-de-doo. Wow. Learn a new spell. Don't learn a new spell. Ha! Alright. I never checked this way. Back to drawing on the map. Detox. Yay, now I don't have to go back and heal every time I'm poisoned. Oh, great. I'm so glad that I came all the way over here for absolutely nothing. Oh, God. Why is there so many enemies? At least I can try the key on the door down here, this dwarf key, see if it does anything. Still don't know where this goes. Actually, maybe I should search that with them in my party. Maybe something else will happen. It's gonna be a boss later. Yo, Altanin, what's up, man? Excuse me. Yeah? Busy day. Final boss of Digital Devil Saga wasn't too bad. Why did they hit me for so much? They hit Cray for 1. I know he's like a priest, but... Come on, man. Get your shit together! I love how the game went from having like 2 to 3 enemies that I was fighting at a time to like 50. Why do you say that, Eltanen? Yeah, it's the indicator of which enemy I'm attacking. Yes, it's very repetitive so far. But that's dungeon crawlers in general. I'm just disappointed I went all the way down this way for not even like a chest or anything like that. Makes me sad. Well, whenever it comes to dungeon crawlers, I take estimates with a grain of salt. I never knew that either, Eltanen. Lost track of where I am. It's starting to stick in my memory now, even though I get lost on the map. Let's see if we can get helmets on my characters again, since I lost lots of freaking gold because of BS bullcrap taking my freaking tiara. If I just didn't talk to that guy, I wonder what would have happened. Well, we can get him one at least. So now hopefully he'll take less damage. Oops. Apparently you can just press B and leave the area right away. Alright. Hopefully he dies less now. Not really. I don't think the Shining Force worlds are really connected. Oh, it costs 30 to sleep there now. In a story way? Oh. Well, I haven't really seen any connection between them. Well, I made absolutely no progress within that hour time period of exploring the dungeon again. Good to know. Do I have to use this every time? Really? Shining Force leads into SF Final Conflict, which leads into Shining Force 2. What about this one? Now the labyrinth is gonna open up to a whole bunch of different things. From what Nakurti was saying, they're somewhat related. timeline. I don't know if this one in particular is, though. This one right now. So once we get back up towards there, I guess at least now I can rotate the map again while I'm drawing it. Should make me a little quicker at it, I hope. I really hope I find something in one of these walls at some point. If I end up going through the whole game, there's nothing in the walls, I'm going to be really upset at all the time I wasted. So this is the last game in this series, then? Bum, 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 bum. Look at these guys making a prequel with their first game. Or, sorry, not a prequel, an ending to the saga. I don't know why I said prequel. Man, if only you two were strong enough to kill stuff with one attack, that'd be great. But you aren't. I'm gonna have to buy you weapons of some kind. Let's go to the left to see if these connect. Doesn't look like it. Just another nice old dead end. Guys, see how the light is on the corner of the wall there? I don't remember it normally looking like that. I guess it always has, I just didn't pay attention to it. This is making me want to go back and check the other area, because it's probably a dead end. And that way I don't have to backtrack all the way next time. But the reason I didn't is because it looked like it was going to lead a whole bunch of other different directions based on how the map's been structured so far. Whereas this, on the other hand... Why don't you attack the same one? And awesome blow. Awesome blow on something I can kill in one hit. Killed it all by yourself. You know, I remember at one point in time Nakurti streamed this game, and the only thing that I remember about it, and I might just be misremembering this, is him complaining about mushrooms. And I remember seeing like some mushroom enemies or something, but I don't remember why he complained about them. But I definitely remember. Alright, I need to go backwards now, because I lost track of how many I went up here. It really sucks when Pyra goes, then Prey goes. Yeah, Nakurdi never complains. What are you talking about? Never, ever, ever. My sneaking suspicion is this leads to a chest, but we'll see. Well, I wasn't wrong. That does not look like the same chest looking thing that I found earlier. The other one had like a sky blue to it. It almost looked like a pit that you could fall through or something, but I couldn't go into it. All right. I'm gonna go back and check the other areas. Because this keeps going, so it seems like it's probably the right way to go. Could be wrong, again, wasting time, but I'd rather check them and not have to come all the way back down here at some point to find nothing. Sorry for the hiccups. Oh, just a bunch of the worm guys. Nope. I have not touched it yet. What the heck is up with all the chests being open already? Not like I got them. Yeah, I'll play it for the JRPG tour. Why wouldn't I? It's on the list now, I think. Someone just has to pick it. What's up, BGG? Did you get your tickets yet and stuff, man? My cousin picked his up. I know Deformed was looking at his as well. And you told me to remind you, so. Here's a reminder. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. You, and you, and you. I'll actually make some selections because Craze is fast as Pyra, so they attack the same target and don't need to. Alright, I'm gonna go back and check to see if this other one's a dead end also, all the way back here. Great. Nice, Milo went second for once. I'm gonna wear the A button out on this controller. At least they're slowly catching up. I thought it was going to be more brutal to level them up. Alright. That puts us back there. There. If this just immediately goes to a dead end, I'm going to be sad. I figured it wouldn't because it's going up, and up would lead to like the top left of the labyrinth that we did before. It'd be nice if I could move a couple steps and map out a place. It's interesting that this game has done something that Phantasy Star didn't so far. And I'm saying so far, I don't know if it's gonna change. But Phantasy Star was okay with having two sets of walls like kind of touch each other. So if you were drawing a map, and you would go at a complete angle or something like that, it would have, like, let's say you go up to the right and down to the left, it would be okay with having walls touch each other. This game hasn't done that. It's left a gap. Whoa. Wait, what? now where's it gonna put me when I enter? It should at least give you the option if that's an exit. It shouldn't just take you out. I guess I can check how much money and stuff I got in the meantime. Yeah, like there's a wall, there is a wall gap between walls. It makes it a little bit easier to draw when they're not going to be next to each other. But then again, that could have just been me drawing incorrectly, because I didn't have any references. And Phantasy Star, at least very quickly, got difficult to follow. With turns and holes and all that other type of nonsense. Am I suffering yet? It's not exactly fun. Suffering? I won't go that far. Do I feel like drinking an alcoholic beverage? Yeah, I'm there. Not fun. Feels bad, man. Alright, how much money do I have? I can see if I can get them shields. Or maybe they can only wear gauntlets. I don't know if they can wear shields or not. How do I tell? Oh, nice. Okay, I like that. I don't like that I had to go through the whole process, but at the very least it lets me know that she could not equip it. But maybe she can equip the gauntlet, so let me try that. Do I have enough for that, though? Nice. How much money do I have right now? 26, that's not enough. I still don't even have a helmet on my main character anymore, because the game screwed me over with that. I want my pretty tiara back, man! Fought hard for that tiara. You don't just take a man's tiara when he fights Mr. Krabs for it, okay? That's... You don't do that. That's not right. Alright, so now... Where is this gonna put me? I don't get to choose the entrance. Unfortunately, the areas kind of look the same. Nope, it... Wait, well that's the same too. God damn it. That'll get confusing. Why is there two exits like that? Alright, so looks like it takes me back to the main entrance. Good to know that I wasted my time. And I'll have to open the dwarf door again. Awesome blow. Oh, come on! Let me move! I thought that maybe it would let me start going in the other way. Why are you here? Why are you here, Mr. Krabs? Why are you here? He wasn't here before. What? He's going twice now? Why is he there? He was not there the first time that I came through there. No, I'm lost. Where the heck am I? And the enemies have increased. Like, what the heck? I don't know where I'm at. Where am I? Where the hell am I right now? I'm confused. I don't know where I'm at. Sure. 3 chests that totally were in an area that I checked earlier. I'm lost. I definitely never played Wizardry, by the way. Sorry about that, BGG. Don't know if I responded or not. I'm basically going through unknown territory at this point. Am I like on a different floor now? But the start looked the same. Where am I? What the hell? I have zero idea what's going on. I wanted to go back into the area I was to check the rest of the map, but somehow instead now I'm in like a completely different area. And the game has not explained at all what's going on. Now, out of curiosity, that's the exit. Yeah, this is the normal. What is going on? Yeah, this is the start. I'm so lost. I have zero idea what just happened there. I somehow left the labyrinth, came back in, and then everything was all messed up. See if she can buy the gauntlet. Could buy the robe, I guess. So she just can't equip shields, I guess. I want that. Yes, please. So, is the map that I drew on that side pointless? Like, what did I miss? Fought a bunch of mecha crabs. Let's take this in a little bit slower this time, even though I was following the map last time. See where it magically diverged. Unless I somehow went the absolute correct way. This is where I use the key. And then I immediately had to fight a crab, which threw me off. Okay. Are these just gonna keep showing back up now? She knows heal too? What do I have Milo for then? Now, just to make sure. 1, 2, yes. Yeah, this is different now. This isn't the same place I was in before. This is completely different. But that's the thing, it looks... They're just puddles, but maybe I should have referenced them, like I said earlier. So the other area looked the same from the entrance. I didn't go all the way to the end, but I looked at it. But now, after this door, it's changed. And I didn't even get to explore the other part of the area, because I went back through that door. But is this map pointless now? I'm gonna go make myself something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water as well. Enjoy this awesome music while I BRB. Stay hydrated bot come from? Oh! Whoops. I sat on the controller. Okay. So... this is different. This is a completely different enemy. Oh, so someone added it to my stream. I mean, it's not that I mind it, it's just, it's not always here. So I've always been kind of confused by why it's there. Yes, it's definitely incorrect hydration information. I don't know where I'm at again. So I can't think of any way that I would have drawn this incorrectly. I always go by the if you're thirsty, drink approach. If you're not thirsty, don't drink. Seems to do me good enough. I really don't understand what's going on right now with this game. Okay, this is where the door's at. And then I drew this here. And it was 5 spaces, and then it went up to that other exit that I took. But then this looks exactly the same as the other exit side, so... They look exactly the same. Did I accidentally go the wrong way first and redraw this? That still doesn't really make sense for this then. And I did go back and go out this way. I'm so confused at what I did. How could I mess this up this badly? Unless I somehow got turned around while I was drawing the map and into a battle and I redrew something. Wait a second. I am super confused. I have no idea how I could have done this. At some point in time, I had to have completely turned myself around, not realized it, kept drawing the map like nothing was going on. But here, if you guys can see it, I somehow went in reverse. This is where you start. And then here's the... it's hard to point. Here's the door. I went down here, and then I completely did a mirror image of the map that's over here. So the only thing that I can think of is I got myself turned around somehow at some point going down the corridor. But it makes sense as to when I was searching this why there were so many open chests. But that also means that now my map is completely butchered. I mean, that's the only thing that I can think happened. Because this area is completely different now. I don't really want to take the time to redraw the map while I'm on stream. That's gonna take a while. So I'm trying to think of what I can do here. Because I need to see where they are in reference to each other. That's pretty important. God, this is gonna get really freaking confusing. Alright then. That part's correct, so I'll keep that. 3, 4, 5. So, yep, have no idea how I managed to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's what I did. Somehow I got turned around going straight down this corridor. Like, even right now, I'm kind of turned around. I don't know which way I'm going. I guess part of it's because I keep trying to hit the walls, and every time I'm trying to make sure that I hit the walls so I can put them on the map so I didn't miss any secrets. I keep getting turned around when I get into battles. What's up, Hope? Yeah, this game sure is fun so far. Go again with the fight. I just wish you didn't get into fights while you're turning. It really messes with me. I'm actually at the point where I might just start not hitting walls. Maybe I'll wait until I like get lost and can't progress or something. Because with this map not having floors, it's very easy to get lost. I am fighting increasingly difficult enemies though, so I would say now I'm going in the right direction, and that makes sense as to why I was fighting the same enemies from before, going the opposite way. I just can't believe I didn't notice it right away. How many of these are there? Well, I hope you're enjoying your day off, man. Glad you're getting to relax. And I don't know why these ones attack twice. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that so I'm not turning around as much anymore. I'm just gonna say forget it to that crap. Because if I'm gonna keep getting myself turned around in here, I'm gonna be in trouble. But now again, I've got 2 sheets to worry about. Now I forget how far away from that I was. Great. Maybe it won't matter. As long as these 2 don't connect. It won't matter. There's a good chance they do, though. I do again with this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I did. So that would be the 6th one. Yeah, let's run with this. That doesn't really make sense for the gap that it's been giving me, though. Everything. So that would be right on. No, that still leaves the gap, I guess. In fact, that makes more sense. Great. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get my bearings. Not the type of game that you want to get lost in. Is this where I got all those chests? You do not want to see what this map looks like right now either. It's literally 3 sheets of graph paper together because of the mistake that I made and because I started it Yeah, this is definitely where I got those 3 chests then. Okay, I just remember doing that, but just for the sake of having the map out, let's drawed out. Items weren't very significant either. Okay, good. Every time I get two of those bat things, I think it's like a dragon or something, but then I just realize it's one of them in front of the other one. I'm gonna eat a little bit, guys. So I'm gonna hide the webcam. But I'll still be here. At least I can sell that bronze knife. That scared me a bit. Okay, so this place is pretty big. I'm not making very quick progress. Cool. Why are there so many mad gnomes? What are they so mad about? Why would I look like I'm trying to steal their underpants? Hey, keyboard cowboy, how you doing, man? Has indeed been a long time no see. Please don't be another one of those crazy chest goblin things. Before we do this, let's make sure I'm healed up. What's a South Park reference? Looking like trying to steal their pants? Oh. Maybe a new lady soon, too? Well, congrats, man. And god damn it! I hate the fact that you don't get anything out of fighting those guys. This is the Cave of Strength, after all, right? How am I doing on money? $1,050. That should be enough for something, right? And I don't want to like get into a boss fight that I can't beat. Why are there so many mad gnomes? Alright guys, we have to come up with a story reasoning for why there's mad gnomes and why there's so many of them. Wait, it has to be something with continuity too. It has to be a good one. They're after my family jewels! Spot. It was just there. No, that was just there. Right? What did I do wrong here? God damn it. Okay, we had plenty of this, right? Yeah, blah blah blah. Led to the 2 ways to go. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. 4. Question, what the hell did I do wrong here? Nothing. That's right. You're really grumpy because half the gnome village ran off with some broad named Snow White. They're really grumpy because of that, or they're souls of those who have been stuck in never-ending cycle of losing raffles. Well, that never happens around here, Error. What are you talking about? Everyone wins the raffles. I'm trying to redraw this map. I wish I had whiteout. I need a pencil is what I need. We need to remind me to get pencils for when I have to do these graph paper drawings and stuff like that. way. That's there. Get this all mapped out if I can. That means you are there. This can't be right. This can't be right at all. I'm better off restarting this. I don't know how I messed this up this terribly. Candy corn. That's something I have not had in a long time. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about. Alright, screw that, because I apparently messed that up terribly. Okay, that's the ladder, so I did draw some of this right, guys. But I don't know where I went wrong. Candy corn coffee, interesting. Green apple coffee. Curious to see how much of this I got right and where I messed up, so I hopefully don't make the same mistake again. Okay, I know I had that right. This as well. And then this one goes one more. This one goes over to here. It'd help if I had a little bit of time to think without getting into battles. Made this one a little bit too strong. I've never been like I have not had coffee for a long time. I think when everybody comes down to visit me, I had it once when I was a kid and I didn't like it. I haven't had it since. I think when everyone comes down and visits in October, I might try some because we had a lot of people drinking coffee here last time. How did I mess this up this badly? Like, what did I do? Well, yeah. I guess for me it was that bitter then that I just didn't like it and haven't tried it ever since. So I had this drawn right. Yep, that's where we fought our first chess asshole. So I drew that correctly. Randomized floors? I mean, it depends. Are they randomized every time you leave the labyrinth, or every time you go up from one floor to the next? Boom, 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 bum, ba-dum. I'm kind of at the point where I want to maybe start thinking about song requests since we've heard the same 2 tracks for like 5 hours. I don't think these tracks are bad by any means, and in fact, this actual dungeon theme is surprisingly good for how long that we've heard it. But at the same time, I think I could listen to something else. I think while I'm off stream tonight, I'll redraw my map out so that we have it, or if we have to go back through that area at some point. I took 1 step! But I worry, since I don't know the game, that I don't know, like, when tracks are gonna switch, and I don't want to miss any tracks. Like a boss theme or something like that, you know? 1, 2, 3. And it turns. Starts going up. I think this is where I made a mistake because I started drawing it going. And there's actually a path that opens up on the right that I didn't see. Maybe? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is where we can see the lights. And I did that before. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. I know nothing about coffee. Like, absolutely nothing. And the only reason I've even considered attempting to drink it at all is to get some amount of caffeine without drinking soda. Because I used to drink a lot of soda, and I've cut down a lot. I'll still occasionally get some, but it's pretty rare. I would not want to play anything on the Virtual Boy, just because I feel like it would give me a terrible headache. Wisdom Seed. Okay, I have a few of those now. Let me look at what they actually do. Oops. Item, use... Ten steps east, 1 step south, you're heading west. Interesting. So this this shows me a map, but is it of stuff that I crossed before? I'm gonna draw this out the way that it is. This might save me some time from backtracking. And it might help me realize where I messed up earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep. This led to the other chest. 1, 2. Okay. Good. I don't know what the, it said, what was it, like 5 steps east, 10 steps south? Some weird logic like that. Okay, where did I mess up with this one now? Not quite sure how I messed that up. I have it like the same drawing, but I missed one of these walls here, I guess. From the northwest corner. Okay. Oh, so it was kind of giving me like how big this area is type of thing. You know what I'm confused by? My timer's at 4 hours, 48 minutes, and 4 seconds, but the amount of time that I've spent live is 4 hours, 47 minutes, 29 seconds. Something tells me that that live timer's not right. I lost track of where I am. Nah, I found it. Okay, we're good. Way it said you were 10 steps east from the westernmost part of the map and 1 step south from the northernmost part of the map. Yeah, that's true. It is gameplay, but that's the thing, like, I took a bit of time to set up when I started, so my actual live time should be higher. So my OBS is just not showing the correct time. Like I was guessing. Something's up with OBS. If it thinks that I've been streaming for less than the amount of time that I've been streaming this game. least Milo's doing half decent damage, and I haven't bought him a weapon yet. So maybe after I get him a weapon, he can be even more effective. I've had it happen before where OBS isn't accurate. I've noticed it during a 24-hour stream. Well, these are different. I don't really have any healing magic left, so I should probably think about exiting relatively soon. Especially considering I have a decent amount of money, I think, now. And a random boss could show up around any corner, if we're honest. Alright, let's see what we can see in this position here. Big area going that way, big area going that way. Alright. Do I have any spells to get out of here? That's what you do. It's like a wisdom seed. What's the point of wisdom seeds then? At least it lets me know which direction I'm heading in case I get confused. But how much did that cost? 1 MP. Okay. Let's go buy something with all of our monies. The question is what to buy. Buying a weapon for my main character seems like a bad idea because he's already one-shotting everything, but I know when we get to a boss that's not going to be the case. But what will be more effective in the dungeon is probably armor. Yeah. I can buy the chainmail. Holy shit. I mean, I don't have a helmet on him right now. But if I'm just gonna buy... I mean, I don't know. Finally. He's got a helmet back, and I'll never make the mistake again of equipping and getting attached to a tiara. That was my first mistake. My first mistake. Guru Naitu! Guru Naitu. I haven't saved in a while. To the shrine. Now I don't feel so bad if I die because I spent most of my money. And my main character can hit or survive more stuff now. Not too sure about the other two though. I would like to get them weapons. I think that would make it a lot easier to go through stuff, honestly, but I don't know. I feel like we're set as of right now until we get to a boss, obviously. Alright, gotta bring back this map so I can see where I'm going. remember there being pitworms this early in this area. Now I get to count how many spaces I did this for. 'Cause I can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's okay. The map's accurate enough for me. It's a straightaway area anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. Have any of you seen an anime called Death Parade? Well, no, I'm gonna redraw this map, Zordon. I was just keeping it in track for myself. Alright, we're back in the Cave of Strength. You just watched episode 1 today of Death Parade? What are the chances that I ask you about it on the day that you watch it? What do you think of it so far? Oh, those are new. Unless I fought them before while I wasn't paying attention to the screen. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in it so far. Enough to say that I'm invested. I just started watching it last week, so I don't know what to expect from it. But so far, it's really well done. I haven't seen Konosuba. Give me a moment. Alright. I gotta make sure I know where I'm at. 1, 2 spaces. Okay. Freaking mecha crabs, man. Why don't they leave me the heck alone? I don't want anything to do with you, mecha crab! Man, if I got a better weapon for Cray, he could probably one-shot these. Instead, I'm gonna take double. Ooh. He only hit me 5. And now he's dead, so. Give me my 40 experience! Yeah, I've seen the Konosuba characters before. A lot of people have talked about that girl in particular. I've just never seen the show myself. This is probably the right way to go now that I think about it. Maybe I should go back and check the other ways. Who knows? This area is relatively confusing. Death March? You mean Death Parade? Is it called Death March? What the crap? I just lost track of where I was again now. Why are there so many of these? Okay, now 2, 3. Drew that part. Alright, well, we found the next floor. I did not steal the Krabby Patty recipe. All I did was enter this dungeon to save a princess. Now, one thing I always wondered in games, like, 1, 2, what gets all the baddies to go with the bad guy, you know? Like, why is the Mecha Crab helping the guy in this dungeon or whatever? Or is the Mecha Crab just attacking me because it's a giant-ass Mecha Crab? Mecha Crab's family's held hostage? You think that's the reasoning? That'd be pretty good reasoning. Well, you gotta think that if these games were made for kids, and we're saving a princess, you gotta figure, like, the appeal for a person playing through this game is like, I gotta save the princess! But I don't know what the appeal for the actual character is. Okay, that connects there. Good to know. What are these? I don't understand what these are. They look like it's like an open chest, but it's the second one I found. Maybe I have to put a different symbol for this other one. Remember where it's at. I'm gonna put some question marks. I have a feeling I'll have to come back to these later. I'm just gonna forget where they're at. So I'm marking as many of them as I can. With little itty bitty question marks next to them. Oh, come on, Mecha Crab. Leave me alone. I'll help you save your waifu and kiddos. Just stop attacking me. That looks like a hole to me. That also looks like a hole to me. Do I have to fall down them, though? Is the question. And what color do I want to use? Oh. I'm gonna make this one. Where am I right now? I mean, I just found stairs going down, so finding a floor. Finding the ability to fall down doesn't surprise me. Alright, I think I'm gonna do some song requests for a bit, because I think I'm gonna stream for a bit yet, and I just want to hear some different music. So, for those of you not familiar, the way song requests works is you can link a song by typing !SR, and then using a YouTube link or a SoundCloud link, I think works as well. And it will go in the queue for the next couple songs to listen to. We leave it to anime music and video game music because there's a better chance of that not getting muted. So please don't send us anything from like a CD or anything like that that's not video game or anime related. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty much free roam. Oh, people have done that all the time, Zordon. Songs from games that I'm intentionally trying to mute the audio for. Trust me, the trolling happens. Even when I'm trying to be nice for people. Because I feel like if I'm getting tired of the songs after a while, that other people have to be getting tired of it too. And if I'm not talking enough, then the only thing people get to hear is literally just the same audio over and over and over again. How does that have anything to do with anything, Phone Master Cullian? That's not how you're supposed to use quotes! Oh crap, I'm poisoned. Who's poisoned? Who's poisoned? Oh, maybe it was him. It is the only quote the bot has. This is true. We got lots of songs from the last song request period too, because I didn't get through all of them last time. Fail. Bot doesn't like you, man. I think it's because you recently did something else as well. Who's still poisoned? Yep, lots of songs in the queue. Yeah, this might take me to where the other paths were, had holes in the floor. Excuse me. I feel like maybe I'm over leveled for this part too. Aw, man. This must be deformed. He links this one a lot, but it's one of my favorite tracks, so. Because you've linked it quite a few times. But it's just like always one of those ones when you haven't heard it for a while, it's just like, heck yeah, man. Oh yeah, there is a limit to 5 songs to the queue. Again, for those of you that lurk and stuff like that and don't type too much, that's completely fine. If you want to link a song, feel free to come out of lurk and just link something. Just make sure that it's anime or video game related. No one will hold it against you. You can even attempt to make a block of songs like Masa likes to do and link 5 songs in a row. Animorph music is going to be skipped unless BGG is the one that links it. I'm full of stuff. I guess I'll use one. He's the only one that suffered through it, so he's the only one that's gained the right to do so. Well, I did not figure out. Hi, Worm guys. How are you doing? So that other hole might lead to something, but I don't see any way to get there unless this goes all the way around and into it. It's 2 spaces, that's 3 spaces. Just music and, just music. Just anime and video game music. What's up, Fidel and Fidel? How you doing, man? How was your weekend at your family's? Did you watch any LCS today, dude? I was kind of in the mood to play League earlier for some reason. I just kind of like woke up and I was just like, oh man. Yeah, you could do remixes of video game music. Like I said, just keep it. The major reasoning for me keeping it related to anime and video game music is because it gets muted less. And I know that my streams aren't all that important if they get muted. But if years from now I want to come back and watch a stream and see like what I was thinking and talking to you guys about, it'd be cool to be able to do that and not have it completely muted because we were listening to like Aladdin or something like that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know what this is from, but it's okay. I like it. I like slower paced stuff though because I'm a weirdo. I'm not all about that upbeat stuff. sure I got this right. Came up here. And this goes like this. Yeah. I'm totally gonna run out of space on my graph paper again. Toho music's good. Definitely good. I actually found out what Toho is because of the music. Because I used to listen to piano music and stuff like that, and I found a piano song, and I was like, this is freaking amazing, what's it from? And, once I found out what it was from, I started playing the games. Oh, man. I made that drink way too damn strong. This is... I know this. Is this like the music that plays in Twilight Princess when you're like... Yeah, dun 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 dun. This is the music that plays like when you're like fighting the skeleton thing and you have to do attacks a certain way or something like that. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, it must have been you that linked it then, Deformed. Alright, so if this is 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might have got lucky with the map here. I don't know what this is from, but it sounds like mysterious. Sounds like it's from a game, not one I've ever played. All right, goes all the way up to that. The worst part about these drinks that I'm making is they've got Red Bull in them. But the best part about these drinks that I'm making is that they've got Red Bull in them. Zavok? This is not Red Bull and vodka. This is Red Bull, vodka, gin, rum, blue Kirk, something, triple sec, and peach schnapps. It tastes like blue raspberry Jolly Ranchers. It's freaking good. It's freaking good. It tastes so damn good. That's basically what it is. I had all this stuff laying around, and I looked up what I could make with it. And this came up. That's one thing I am sad about being done with the Tales games, is that I don't get to hear this amazing music anymore. But yeah, BGG, I'm gonna have plenty of that stuff when you're here. I made a few for Travis while he was here, and he loved them, so hopefully you guys will like them. Boom, boom. Hi, Watashi. How are you? And thank you for worrying about my liver. I'll be okay. How have you been? I haven't gotten a chance to catch a stream for a long time. How are the two of you doing? Uh-oh. I might have turned myself around, guys. You know what? We're gonna use vision here because I'm not sure where I'm at. Okay, let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do this! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm good. I didn't turn myself around. I'm still doing okay. Oh, tendinitis. Ugh, that sounds awful. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. Why is there holes in this graph paper? Does not make for very useful... Why? Why? Who linked the Strange Journey music? I remember what this is from. I listened to these songs more than enough because I died a lot in that game. Why is there a hole in graph paper? Now we get to listen to some old men chanting for like an hour. Bump, 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 bump. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Were these like, those whatchamacallits from Final Fantasy before those whatchamacallits were a thing? Tonberries? This is one of the better tracks in the game, so I might let it slide. But in all seriousness, if you want to play a game and listen to a bunch of old men grunt for a while, Strange Journey's the game for you. Hi, Hugo. Is it over already? Oh, that's right. It gets like really quiet, and then it like does the same thing over again. Dun, 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 dun. But again, yeah, the only rules are just video game or anime music. One of the reasons I like doing that as well is because how I find a lot of my anime that I watch is just I find a track from the anime randomly on YouTube somehow. It tends to be from like another list or something like that I'm listening to currently. And I found some really good anime because of that. And you guys know that I'm a sucker for piano and violin, so can't go wrong by linking that type of stuff. Got your water. Who needs you anyway? I was, my stream ended earlier than I expected last night. We beat Digital Devil Saga a little bit sooner than I expected to. The estimate on how long to beat was 38 hours, and I beat it after about 20 or so. And I almost did an Earthbound run last night. That's how much I missed that game. I haven't done a run of it for so long. Oh crap, this is Etrian Odyssey 3. Did somebody just link a whole bunch of songs that I had trouble with? Games I had trouble with? I forget, is this like the final boss music? I can't remember. And I'll never be able to remember because I lost all my freaking VODs of it. That really sucks. Out of all the games What the hell? That puddle just came out of nowhere. I had so much trouble with that game, but when I finally finished it, I felt so damn good, and then I lost all my VODs because of Twitch. Freeze level 2? And it's definitely not a game I really want to replay. That game was too rough and I spent so much freaking time grinding. The final boss? Yeah, I was stuck on the final boss for a long time. That's why it felt like such an accomplishment to finally finish it. So losing the VODs is really frustrating. Well, now I know that randomly those puddles can spawn crap. Man, dungeon crawlers sure are fun. I've heard that the newer EOs have gotten easier and more, like, friendly to people trying to start them. So there's a bit less grinding involved. That's just what I've heard. But I've heard as you start to go backwards, that grinding is important. Yeah, I guess it's based on... There was a few decisions that you make in that game that probably led to different bosses. You got to choose which group you followed. If I remember, if I read correctly, there was like some type of super boss or something like that too. Oh god. Nothing like taking a step or two and getting in another fight. Oh yeah, there was a lot of really good music in Etrian Odyssey. It's just, it's such an unforgiving game for if you don't understand what the game's looking for. Like, people like to claim that, oh, you can go with any build and it will work. And that's true to an extent. But it's very important the order that you level your skills. So I come from a background when I play games where you get to, like, pick your builds and stuff like that. That percent damage and stuff like that's always, like, really good. You always want to go with percent damage because more often than not when you're getting towards the end versions of that, it stacks up really well and it's a solid way to go. That's not the case with a lot of the stuff in Etrian Odyssey. The percents don't really increase at all, or you just don't understand how much damage the percents are going to do. So I messed up a lot with that. I was focusing on skills that might have been better later after I got my passives and stuff, but that's another thing too. The passives aren't all that great in Etrian Odyssey. Oh yeah, screw extra dungeons in games like that. No thank you. I don't want anything to do with it. So you're a lot better off going with like a mix of passive abilities and just getting as many, instead of getting as many abilities as possible, so that you have some type of uniqueness to your character, you want to focus on stuff. If you don't, you're going to have a lot of trouble on the earlier bosses and just progressing through the dungeons. And the problem is, like, grinding becomes more difficult if you don't focus properly in those games. But as I started to learn kind of where to put my skill points and stuff like that, the later dungeons weren't quite as bad. But the earlier dungeons in the game were terrible because I just couldn't do any damage. Yeah, if you just do exclamation point list, you can go ahead and take a look at it. Oh, who linked this? Now someone's tugging at my heartstrings. God damn it. Ah, Toradora. Man, I'm such a sucker for romantic stuff. Feels bad, man. Yeah, you just don't want to have one type of healer character in your party. Yeah, having two is pretty important. Oh god. Is this gonna go off the map again? Why? This time around, I chose to go towards the bottom area of drawing this map because I figured, oh, I'd have more space. But guess what? Now this one opened up completely to the left, and I'm gonna run out of space. Feels bad. I've already used like 9 pieces of graph paper too. So long, dear trees. It's just, you never know. You never know where to draw or where to start, because I learned from Phantasy Star, I would always start kind of near the center of the area and near the bottom, because most of the time places don't loop around themselves and then go down, but nope! That's not always the case. And this one I started, well, you guys can see where I started, if it focuses on there. And now it's going up and around to the top. I should have started more over here somewhere. My bad. Also, if you have not watched Toradora, you should. It's a very, very sweet, very, very sweet story. Oh man, this is really just gonna keep going, isn't it? Feels bad. Okay, so I need some tape. Oh well. Here's how we'll do this. Grayson, is Digimon World 3 on the list? It might be. You're better off asking other people that are more familiar with it. But you can search alphabetically. There's another list at the bottom. And you can go ahead and search that. And that's your best bet of finding if a game's in the list or not. I'm running out of space on my desk! Feels bad. How north do we think this place is gonna go? Whoops. Oh god. I just don't have enough space for this. I've got this small little area. Whatever. We'll make it work somehow. Okay. Now, let's move forward a spot. Watch this just barely come off the map, by the way, and I've wasted all my time. That was a interesting track. I don't know what it was from. This must be from Masa? Because this is from Grandia. By the way, BGG, when are you gonna play Grandia? I want to play it super right now. Are you gonna wait until the remastered version comes out? I just need to start donating in your chat and getting that up at the top of the list. I'm sure if it gets high enough up there, lots of people will put more money towards it and stuff too. I'm actually surprised sometimes at the games that get picked for you. I like some of those games I didn't even know were as popular as they seem to be amongst your chat. Did you end up beating the Disgaea game that you were playing? I didn't get to talk to you about that at all. I don't know how far along you are in it. Oh, you're still playing it. Okay. You still really enjoying it? Have you fallen in love with sardines yet? I've only played the one, so... Sardines! The Streets of Rage remake. No, I did not see that. Did not know that that was a thing, actually. I did play those games as a kid, though. Boop. Come on. Can I really just, like, move a few more steps before getting into a fight? I'd really appreciate it. It'd be super nice. That's a song link? That's a really short link. It's discontinued unofficial project? That sucks. You can take the YouTube part out? Man. I feel like an idiot now. Forget I said anything. Where am I at right now? God, this place is freaking huge. Sorry if I fall behind on chat a little bit here. That is one of the major problems with playing through a game like this one. Having to draw my own maps. Is I have to look away from chat frequently. And sometimes I miss stuff, so if I do miss a message and it's something you guys really want me to answer, just feel free to type it out again. I do try to scroll through and get anything that I might have missed, but it definitely happens. At one point it was 10 and I lowered it to 5, but I might consider lowering it because sometimes, like I said, people do a block and then it just becomes a block of their music. And it's a little bit more interesting when it's just fluctuating between other people's stuff. But again, as long as people don't abuse it too much, it's nothing for me to worry about right now. Great that I have to fight one of these again. And then this hurts everybody. And the Grandia music is so damn good, though. Oh my god. You can't face the other direction, then come back. Let me tell you something. Friends do not pick dungeon crawlers for friends. Oh no, it's pumpkin heads. Oh no, now we're gonna be jumping between multiple sheets of graph paper. The JRPG tour is not about the games that you play, it's about the maps you created along the way. Oh, come on. The one character I don't want to miss because he does all of my damage. Alright. Sorry for all the noise. Moving stuff around my desk. Wait, what the hell? This graph paper's inconsistent! The squares on this one are bigger than the squares on this one! What the hell? It's from the same book! I'm like trying to line it up and I'm not figuring out why it wouldn't line up, and it turns out that it's just these boxes are slightly smaller for some reason. Well, that's not cool. Why are they so much bigger? Oh well. How am I gonna do this now? This, yes. This is the worst map ever. In all seriousness, this is like one of the worst maps I've ever done. Am I gonna just keep hopping between the paper now? great. Back to the other piece of graph paper where the boxes don't align. And we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, it's easy to reach your limit pretty quickly, especially when there's already a stack of songs and your songs aren't playing. Yeah, you can delete songs if you want to. You have access to remove your own, but no one else's, and mods have access to delete whatever ones they need to. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this sheet again for a while. Hopefully we can actually stay on it for a bit. I really hope that all this extra dungeon crawling that I'm doing right now leads to some type of item. Like a new weapon that I haven't seen, or something, because I saw the stairs earlier and that's probably the correct way to go. You're deleting 40 songs? I think you can just delete it on the site itself, keyboard. Like, if he links you to it, you should have access to, like, click the trash can next to it or something. I don't know if you have to log in or not. I've never actually had to deal with it myself. One, two. Oh. This map might be slightly wrong. Hey, you got an item. Please don't be an enemy. The shorts. Really? A short sword? Are you kidding me? A short sword. Oh, he's got a slightly better weapon now, I guess. But that's really disappointing. Okay, well... Red ooze. I have not been paying too much attention to the enemies that have been on the screen here. Official music? What do you mean, official music? Yeah, definitely, if we're talking about, like, anime and video game stuff, definitely keep it related to that. No, like, bands and stuff like that. If I have to skip songs, I will. The enemies in this area are definitely a lot harder. Trying to figure out what this is from. All right. Time to jump back through. God. Oh man, can never go wrong with Nier Automata music. Automata, however you want to say it. Alright, so I don't understand how I'm supposed to tell who's poisoned. But one of my characters is poisoned. So 109, 47, 49. Alright, so it's Pyra. Another one of these things. These things are going to become important at some point, I'm sure, but it just looks like an open chest to me. I lost my markers. Where did they go? There you are. I can't go into them. God, these skeletons suck. I'm gonna have to leave soon. I've left so much of this map completely unchecked. I know, right? Now who's poisoned? Doesn't matter, I don't have enough to heal it anyway. But I might have a character that has one. Okay, I do. I think it's probably Milo, but 108, 42, 48. Well, now I'm gonna have to remember whatever their new health totals are. Wait, 40, 48. It's Milo. Might as well use the herbs that I have. This is a good shot I come across more. Can it be something good? Oh boy, now I can see the map that I'm drawing myself. So glad that that's a thing. Red ooze. Why does the red ooze know ice and the blue ooze doesn't? Yeah, I definitely need to leave here soon. I'm out of MP. I can check to see how much money I have. Maybe I got some type of item out of all this grinding and stuff. I have my doubts though. Alright. We have 2,799. That's enough to buy something, but not the most expensive stuff that there is, so. This has to be the most boring stuff for you guys to watch, though. I have to think that watching me, like, look down, drawing the map and stuff like that has to be really boring for you guys. And a lot of the same battles and same music and stuff. We are definitely all in this together, that is for sure. What is this track now? This must be an error song, that's my guess. From some movie or something. Probably a Gundam movie. Please don't make me... Never mind. I was gonna say please don't make me fight this thing, but... Well, you guys gotta remember that I've played through 2,195 hours of JRPGs. There's been a lot of time for grinding sessions and things like that. I kind of get an idea here and there of what people are linking. Especially if people link the same songs more than once. I told you, when it comes to audible memory and stuff, that's where I'm good. I have a very terrible memory when it comes to, like, remembering things I've seen on screen or in textbooks and things like that, but you have this habit of, like, sending these songs that sound like they're credits themes to anime movies or something like that. Like, this sounds like it would play at the end of a movie to me. That's why I guess that was you that sent it. Plus, I can always just check. Daisuke Inoue beginning. Oh, it's Gundam! I didn't know that I was right about that, too. That was just a guess. Oh, man. Alright, so one space up from there, and this is the second space. I don't know enough about Gundam to be able to know that it's from Gundam. If it sounds like it's from like a fighting game, I pick U2 Error as the person that sent it. But sometimes those are hard to tell. Oh shit, Undertale music. Bum 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 ba-da-dun-dun-dun, ba-da-dun-dun-dun. You guys have no idea how many people I bought this game for. I went back like a couple years ago and looked at my Steam page around that time of the year of how many people I got this game for, and it's not pretty. Dude, I was so happy that you streamed it, BGG. And you and I had very, very similar reactions to a lot of the stuff, too. Yeah, BGG, when I played through it and I experienced it, I was like, this is a game the background guy has to play. I didn't know whether you would stream it or not, but I knew you needed to play it. That's all I knew. Alright, let me check this area. There. Yeah, it was a while ago now. I definitely voted mine. I think I played it the day that it came out. I was nearly crying in mine. Oops. Yeah, even then though, like the day that it came out, people had to have played it beforehand. But yeah, I've been watching you for a long time, BGG. I was watching you back when you were still doing like your WoW raids and stuff like that on nights. And you only had a few people watching you when you were playing Earthbound. I just always thought out of all the people that I watched play Earthbound that you seemed to be having the most fun. So it was always fun to just sit and watch you play it as you were learning it and everything else. And you and I were learning the game at the same time. We started very close to each other. Yeah, until Earthbound did Earthbound things. And you were one of the few people that I actually started talking to in stream. Like back then, I used to just watch people. I never talked in chat. I've met so many really cool people because of Twitch. The Earthbound community, all the Rip Runners, Moon Bros, Hydration Station team. It's been a really, really cool place to spend a lot of my time. Hey, another one of these areas with the red wall. Oh, God! Wait, what? Where am I? Yeah, I think I can look at the map to know where I'm at because it was the entrance to the Cave of Strength, so I can look at the other map over there. But the problem is I was all the way in an area that I would have preferred to continue mapping out. What would BGG do? He would laugh hysterically, make a pun, and use his contagious laughter to make the rest of his chat laugh. Unfortunately, I don't have that capability. What do I do with this now? I passed the trial. Whatever that means. I need to practice my contagious laughter. You are absolutely correct. There's too many maps on different pieces of paper. Alright, so this opened up an area for me. So that's not actually a wall anymore. I streamed... Ah! No, I don't want to wake up my neighbors. Deformed, that was shortly after I started streaming. That was a long time ago. I want to say 2013 or so is when I met you and you were watching Twilight Princess. Alright. Let's teleport back to town. And I guess I want to go back into the Cave of Strength and look through the rest of it. But let's go back to town for now. And I'll be right back, guys. It was a long time ago. You could go back and look at my VODs. I mean, you figure... I've been doing the JRPG tour for about a little over a year now. It's going on 2 years. Before that, I did all the Metroid and Kirby games. I did all the Final Fantasy games. And it was when I was living in my old place. So yeah, it was a long time ago. It's been quite a few years. Sorry. go see what's available in the store. Plus, we need to save again since we haven't done that for a while. I did not get to complete nearly as much of this map as I would have liked to while I was down there. But I guess it's better to be safe. And I think I'm going to keep focusing on armor for now. What do I have on my characters right now, though? What a jazzy song request. Bronze armor. Maybe I can buy that for somebody. Yes. Sell. I have some extra items to sell this time around. Bronze knife. Yes. You also have an extra bronze knife. Yes. I need to sell something else because I'm just short of buying what I want to buy here. What do I want to sell, though? How much short am I? I'm 55 short. I could just go fight some fights until I get to 55. Let me save it first, though. I definitely want to buy that bronze armor. It seems like it's the best armor. I would like to buy a better weapon. I just think armor's the way to go. Let's go grind for 45 gold. Well, 55, because I have to rest at the inn also. Yeah, I should be high enough HP to just grind down here. So what's your guys' thoughts on dungeon crawlers? How many here are big fans of dungeon crawlers? How many of you here are kind of like, eh? And how many of you just straight up don't like them, avoid them, don't play them? Not a big fan? I'm kind of hit or miss. Like I said, if I'm playing it on like a portable system or something like that, a little bit here and there, maybe before I go to bed or something, the games are pretty solid. They keep me invested and interested enough, and they're not like my primary focus or anything like that. So, as long as you don't have to break out pen and paper, you're okay. I see. Well, this one's older too, so there's just not much to be said about the aesthetics. It's definitely an upgrade from Phantasy Star, though. It's been a while since I played a dungeon crawler, I guess. When was the last one that I played? How long ago was that? I'm just grinding for some money currently, buddy. I was just short of being able to buy a piece of equipment that I wanted to get, so... This is Pokemon music? I can't place where this is from, but I can hear the instruments, so... Yeah, this could definitely be DS Pokemon. It's a DS Pokemon. Black and white? Okay. Yeah, I could definitely hear the instruments for it being like a DS one. So 11 more and then 10 more after that. Oh no, I need 30 gold the rest. That's right, because I got 3 characters now. Yeah, we actually, lately we've been getting a lot more song requests. I don't know if that means that we just have more viewers in general, or if we just have more people participating. Yeah, they should all sleep on one bed. They probably still do, even though you're paying extra. Who are we kidding? Hey! This is the, this is the opening to, Death Parade. Everybody, hold your hands up. Everybody sing along if you know the words. I don't, except for that part. I wonder who sent this song. I could have asked them if they watched this anime. It's an anime, Zapdos. Everybody, hold your hands up. It's an anime that I had no idea what to expect. But so far, I've really liked it. It's like, it's one of those ones that really makes you think, and I love stuff like that. Mana Dryad. When they come by again, I'm gonna have to tell them they've got, or at least talk to them about the anime if I can. Unless they just know the song. Alright, 5 more gold. I'm trying to think of how I could describe the anime to you guys without giving anything away. I'm not sure how it's described, and maybe going into the first episode not knowing anything as to what to expect would be the best. I think that's it, right? Alright, we got what we wanted. I'm starting to remember that aspect of the map at least. The name of the anime definitely gives some aspects of it away, sure. Death Parade. Sounds like an anime you should stay away from. Not sure what you're into, so wouldn't really know what to tell you. Okay, that's a decent increase. Now the question is, can I give the woven robe to anybody else? Can you equip that? She cannot equip the woven robe. Okay. That's unfortunate. Can you equip it? Oops, didn't mean to leave there. Let's see. Okay. Not a big increase, but it's an increase. And I'm not getting as much money back to sell now. I just tried to sell something before going in there. This one. Okay, well, we spent all of our money, which I always feel better about going back into the dungeon. I don't have to worry about dying and losing half of it. Hey, let's rest and talk to everybody, because I want to see if anybody says anything now that I've passed the trial of power. Alright. Interesting. They've got multiple things to say. I rest. I did rest, right? Yeah. Let's talk to the king and stuff. Okay, that doesn't tell me a whole lot. Let's save. Another thing that I've said about games like this one, or just dungeon crawlers in general, is I always have a very difficult time figuring out how much I've progressed. It's hard to really gauge progress in these games. Sure, I'm drawing my map a little bit more, but what does that really mean? Alright, Alright, I'm not gonna take on the other trial yet. Alright, Zapdos. Thanks for sticking around, man. Oh, this is your song request? Am I gonna have to face the crab man here again? Yep. So they just respawn every time, I guess, you go through. So there's a lot of crabs I'm gonna have to refight. I have the girl's cat that she has in this game. I got it as a gift and never gave the gift. Never had the opportunity to give the gift because I thought it was cute. Her cat. The one girl's cat. She has like a cat doll or something like that. Alright, so I think that's the path that opened up to me now. Yeah, that's definitely the path that opened up. Alright, let's get more of the map done down here. Even though now I'm gonna have to face a bunch of crabs again. Where am I at here now? Okay, I checked everything out in that area. There's definitely some I did not check out up here, though. I should go up there, probably. Then there's stuff I didn't check out over here, either. This place is huge. Alright, I should kill this stuff quicker now, at least. Ever so slightly, at least. Wake up! Okay, so last time I went to the right, and I didn't even check everything to the right, so let's finish checking this stuff. Alright, I went all the way in the other direction here, and that led to... This Etrian Odyssey again? This is definitely Etrian Odyssey music. I remember this too. Is this the song that plays like when you meet an FOE? I can't remember. No, this is a boss theme again. Is this the same boss one from earlier? If this is a chest with like a weapon in it, I'm gonna be sad that I skipped this earlier. It could just be the enemy again, though. Another wisdom seed. Is this the theme that plays for every boss? I just can't remember the songs. Everyone except for the last one, okay. I never did, like, any of the sea stuff. Alright, that looks like a different way to go. Let's keep going this way for now. I kind of like if this map goes to be a part of the other one that I was drawing, because there's some areas back there I didn't get. And it'd be great to not have to go all the way around to get to it. Doesn't look like it connects. Bummer. That's depressing. So now... Oh no! The gnomes are back! The mad gnomes! They've returned! The sun makes you want to survive? Makes you feel high? I don't get that feeling when I look at the sun. I get a more burning feeling. More Sonic. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Oh, come on, I moved one step. Alright. Up we go. Oh, this is... It sucks it's not going to connect, but it's going up in this, like, boxed out area that I left open from the other area earlier. What's up, Real? That... that is a fantastic emote. Seductive Bowser is a thing. How have you been, Real? Well, I listened to it for about 5.5 hours, and it's the same 2 tracks over and over again. feel like I'm gonna sneeze. This is a song slightly longer than I expected it to be. I am actually British. I don't have the accent, but about 80% of my family is from England. My dad was born there. That's why I got the blue eyes. If you hadn't noticed. Oh, jeez. I knew who you were talking to. I knew you meant real. You just made me think of my family. That's all. Oh, man. .hack sign. Oops. I was just holding the controller upside down and got very confused when I pressed the right side of the controller. My character moved instead of picking up the item. Bum, 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 bum. 100 gold? Wow! Totally worth all that effort to walk over here. So glad I did this. First game is shit, as in the first .hack game. I never played any of the games. I've only watched some of the anime. So I have absolutely nothing to say about the games. Back when I was a kid, though, this anime blew my mind because I always thought of the idea of what it would be like to have a world where, like, you could kind of, like, live in an MMO, be able to see it, like a virtual reality type thing. And this was the first show at the time that I was aware of that did something like that. There's been, like, dozens of them since then. More popular than .hack even, I'm sure. But at the time, it was just something that really fit. Oh shit, Chrono Trigger music. Can never go wrong with linking Chrono Trigger music here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that, Hope. There's a few games on my list that are really, really expensive. I'm kind of like holding off, I guess, not focusing on them as much as I should. But there are some really, really expensive games on the list that I'm just gonna straight up not be able to emulate. Well, that's part of why I'm holding off. There's been so many remasters for games done lately. Although I'd prefer to play the original to experience it. If it, like, saves me from spending hundreds of dollars on a game I'm only gonna play once. Because, I gotta be honest, and when you guys really think about it and you look at the list, maybe it's better if I don't get into the amount that I've spent on games for the tour so far. But you guys can just imagine. Oh yeah, buying every game's unreasonable. It's just, at some point in time, I have to invest in a better PC if I want to do some stuff. Well, there's a lot of niche games on the list, though. And as much as we think that they're, you know, nothing special and stuff like that, there are people that really like them. And it's always nice to get that perspective from people. Smelling salts? Well, I thought it was weird that there was a really big gap left. Now I filled that gap out. Flesh Maze Tango. That's quite the name. Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the party, man. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let's get some sub hype in chat, guys. I hope you enjoy your emote as well, and thank you for that support. I really appreciate it. Again, welcome to the party. We've got quite the JRPG party going on, guys.
Don't go away. Pikachu's jukebox is next.
Is this Travis? Was this Travis? This was Travis. Travis linked this. Oh God. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is this just gonna repeat? Is this gonna repeat like 50 times, or is this like all of them? Okay, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. How many of us have watched some Pokemon? Hey, Aiden Valkyrie, how are you doing? Whoa, whoa! Oh, this is the Viridian City one. Only, I mean like while it's on right now on Twitch. Just wait for the feels one. I'm not ready for the feels. Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? What kind of Pokemon are you? What type of Pokemon am I, guys? I'll let chat decide. What am I like? How do you do this? Oh yeah, I heard this one. How do you do? I'm drowsy? What? I don't even sleep. Kick your grass? Really? Really, Pokemon? What kind of Pokemon are you? Are you loyal through and through? What kind of Pokemon are you? Pika Pika! Water dragon like Kraken. There you go. Bellsprout! Parasect! Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to add some context to the Pokemon that you're choosing. Abra. Yes, a Pokemon that represents me. Oh man, if I heard this song as a kid, I probably would have been like singing the crap out of it. Context? Yes! Yes, there has to be context. You can't just like spout off a random Pokemon and not explain why you think I'm like them.
To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse.
June. When did they get an orchestrated version? Your father liked Bellsprout? Interesting. I never got to watch this show as a kid. That's a good answer. You're sunken, the weakest thing ever. I would not call yourself weak if you're a fan of dungeon crawlers and have played through as many as you had. Takes some strong fortitude to do that. I think you're selling yourself short there. No! Kappa! That's freaking Kappa, and it showed me its butt. It's not very, very nice, Mr. Kappa. Okay, forever. This is Wild Arms 3. This is Wild Arms 3. I know, because this is the introduction music. I played this for the tour, if you guys couldn't have guessed. Because you're stubborn enough to withstand the tour and all of these trolls. Nah, you guys aren't trolls. You guys are awesome. For someone to be able to play blindly through games, like, I'm not speedrunning or anything like that, and for you guys to support me as much as you do, it's fantastic. Let's go this way. I've drank that much alcohol. Stay hydrated, bot, so we're good to go. So to give you guys some context, I'd say overall my favorite Pokemon was kind of always Bulbasaur. But I've always been a fan of Dratini, and all the evolutions up to Dragonite. And also, Horsey and Seadra and what it becomes after that, the third form of it. I can't remember. I love dragons. Dragons have always been my favorite thing. Favorite Pokemon, favorite anything. If I can be a dragon in a game, you better believe it's a thing that's gonna happen. Empoleon? I don't know all... Kingdra, thank you. I was gonna say Seeking, but I knew that wasn't right, so I didn't say it. Because Seeking's, Goldine's evolution. Alright. We're finally clearing out this area, at least. Oh god, a whole bunch of poison spawning. Well, that song ended abruptly. What's this from? I think it's pretty cool. I do not know what that is. Sengoku Basara. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna jump off the map, isn't it? We got lucky. Right on the edge. But it's definitely gonna go into the other side, I'm sure. It's Capcom version of Samurai Warriors. Interesting. No! No! Graph paper, please. I don't want to jump onto the other side again. My brain's not exactly there. Oh, Your Lie in April. Another anime, if you haven't watched, you should. Is this the one where all the singers, the girl and all the guys sing? I think Boom Cannon's linked this one before. It's a really solid song. No reason. I just like it, okay? It's not because it's sad. I just think it's a really well done story, regardless of its being sad or not. Oh my god. I've got like 3 pieces of graph paper stuck together right now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did not mean to go back that far. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry for constantly being off screen and stuff like that, guys. Drawing these maps is not exactly easy for me to do. Again, because I keep starting at like the wrong place on the sheets. And I've got very limited space to draw it all out. So I'm like flipping graph paper. I've got a whole bunch of pens and stuff near me too. Ah! Going back. Back onto the other graph paper. I'm literally drawing lines back and forth through this now. Uh-oh. I actually forget where I'm at. If I could just not get into battles a few times for like 5 minutes, I'd be fine. It's happened before. It wouldn't be the first time something like that's happened. Okay. So, another thing I don't like about dungeon crawlers, guys, and just to give you a bit of context, is I'm drawing out these maps completely. I'm investing all the time into going down every corridor, checking every chest, doing everything I can to make some sense of progression. And your extra exploration in these games never yields anything that's worth it. Like, what's the best thing I've got out of a chest so far? An herb? You can buy those for 12 gold! This is your name. What a damn good anime. A woven robe. You think... I think exploration is meant for hiding the grind involved. Yeah, I think exploration... I think my problem is that I expect more out of it. I expect to actually gain something interesting or unique from a chest. But that's not the appeal to people that are playing these games. It's the sense of completion, of checking every corner, every nook and cranny, like, figuring everything out. I don't gain anything from doing that when I don't, like, get anything from it. Yeah. Don't fall. I need you. I need this. If you haven't seen the Your Name movie, highly, highly recommend it, by the way. Even if you're not into anime, I feel like it does a very good job at telling a story. It's got very good music and visuals. Just a solid movie in general. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're going to go on to the other map, too. I'm really struggling to go between these two pieces of graph paper. I just wish I started this map at a different spot. Oh no, it's Mr. Krabs! Who picked this game again? Everybody grab your pitchforks. Is that what you're gonna pick, Arcana? That was actually the OG example I used as to whether, Dungeon Crawler should be added to the JRPG list or not. The best part about it is, you know, Nakurti's won so many raffles, but he's never straight up just like... he sticks to his guns. He picks games that he really enjoyed. He doesn't just straight up pick something he thinks I'll like, or something like that. He picks up stuff that he just wants to see me play. I think I've been pretty lucky with a lot of that, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where am I on the map? Oh, yeah, that's right. Those boxes are, for whatever reason, larger. It's so confusing. has to be one more. It just has to be. I'm just gonna draw it up here. Now, trust me, you guys can think it's as rigged as you want to think. But to be completely honest, some people just have some really damn good luck. To me, it really doesn't matter what game I play next. It works a little bit easier for me when I don't get to, uh-oh. When I don't get to pick what next game I play. Crap. I'm officially confused at what's going on here now. And it doesn't also help that the two pieces of graph paper that I'm going between are different sizes for some reason. Oh god, this place just keeps going! It doesn't stop! This doesn't make sense, though. Unless that just connects like that. It'd be really weird. Well, let's check to see if it's that many ways to go. I don't know where I'm going wrong with some of these maps. I'm taking my time, I'm going through it and stuff like that, but... Where is this going now? Just a circle? What? What? Of course, now I have to fight this. Because why not? Alright, so that was one big circle. It still doesn't make sense how that connects. I don't know what I did wrong there. Choo-hoo music! Dun, 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 dun. Good, I know the map's accurate up to that point now. I did not notice the similarities, sorry. Unless you were just joking, in which case... Ah! Dude, he's attacking my magic. These guys are assholes. Well, I had a whole lot of magic to heal with, and now I don't. So I'm gonna have to leave this place again at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Another one of these places. Still have no idea what these are. There is a lot of open space over here too, so this area is probably really big coming up. Oh, interesting. Still don't know what those are. Xenoblade Chronicles.
Give it some oomph.
I did not expect lyrics there. I love when you guys choose from stuff that I've played, because I tend to be able to remember it. That was unexpected. doing over here, buddy?
I'm back, baby.
Get out of here, Ryan. No one needs to hear your voice. Bum, 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 bum. It's Ryan time.
Let's finish this. Yeah, all together now.
Holy crap. He hits hard. This is a strange journey. What is your guys' obsession with this OST? It's very okay. I have that as more of a Western RPG, Moist Nuggets. Oh. Is there any reason in particular that you ask? If you feel it's a game that should be in the tour, you are more than welcome to bring it up in the Discord and talk about it if you think it should be on the list. You just have to give reasons why you think it should be, and I'll try and do more research on it and figure things out from there. I think it's kind of in the vein of the Dark Souls series, though, or even God of War series, so it's definitely more action-adventure. I think. I've never played it myself, so I have no clue. Why didn't I draw these other paths? That's why I didn't draw it. Chrono Cross music. Man, I haven't heard Chrono Cross music in a while. What a solid OST. If the combat in this game was, like, way better than it is, this game would be so much higher on my list of games that I really like. I just did not like the combat system in this game. Boom. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I really feel like I'm wasting my time with this, though. Getting the rest of this map. I found this NPC from checking this, but I almost feel like this was something the game expected me to do earlier. I don't know. Again, I don't have the list memorized. If you guys have any questions about the list, it's probably best to check it yourself to see what's on there. Again, that list was just months of effort. And it's not even, you know, there's still potentially stuff missing and things like that. Overall, that completes that nonsense. Kind of? Maybe? I think this leads over to the other area that I checked on already. Let's check. Right. Of course I have to fight this. And I think if this is right, the only area I have not checked is down below. And then left, forward. Yep. Okay. This does connect. So this is definitely connected the way that I drew it. It just looks weird because I've got it between two sheets right now. I just gotta find my way back. I guess I should go to the entrance because I gotta take this guy back. I don't know whether I can teleport with him or not, so I'm gonna play it safe and just walk him there, I guess. How am I doing money-wise? 3K, not bad. Alright, where am I now? So I just came from there. I want to come straight down and go this way. If Pyra did more damage, I'd be going through these fights relatively quickly. Alright. Try and keep track of where I'm at. 'Cause this is quite the ways back. I'm here. I'll have to look for that next time. This song's pretty cool. I think this is the first time ever that we've been like at 40 plus songs for a while. You guys are going crazy tonight. And for such an interesting game. That's true, it's Sunday as well. Everyone's just relaxing before going to work tomorrow. Oh, now I'm curious as to what he picked, Zeltanen. Excuse me. I am running pretty low on HP. Do I take this guy back, or do I search the floor below yet too to see if there's any items? Because there's definitely a floor I can fall on. And I found stairs going down, so I'm tempted to check it. Let's heal up first, though. Heal... Oh, actually, yes. Heal him. Heal yourself. Wow, you have 100 HP. Goes to show you how long it's been since I've had full HP. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if that's full HP or not. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It is. Freaking Grandia music, man. So good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where am I? Where am I? I remembered, but now I don't. Shit. I was in that long pathway. Where am I? Where the shit am I? It's all blending together in my mind! I don't know where I am anymore. All these places look the freaking same. Trying to find some stairs that are going down. That sucks. You gotta kick your brother's butt. You don't just lose Grandia, man, without there being consequences. Who's poisoned? Oh, God. Okay, maybe I need to get out of here. If I can find my way out, now that I'm confused at where the hell I am. Your brother lost that many things? I remember at one point in time, my younger brother drew on one of my discs. He like had this obsession with doing stuff like that for some reason, and I never understood why. Maybe if I ask him years later, he'll have an idea as to why he did stuff like that. I don't know where I'm at, guys. I have zero idea where I am right now. This isn't good. No, I got really upset with him, but I just, like, because he had his things too, you know, like, disc and stuff like that. Now that I think about it, I wonder if he was just mad at me as a kid for some reason. Like, for some reason he was mad at me and that was, like, his way of, I don't know, getting back at me or something. I don't know where I'm at. Maybe I was here? In which case this is straight away. Go all the way down to the end. Yeah, I wonder if my little brother was just mad at me when he did that, because it was my stuff, you know? He even did it on a drawing of mine, too. With marker. I had been working on a Gundam drawing for a long time. Like, if you guys have ever seen those Gundam, like, model kits that you could get and build. It was one of those. And I took the image from the model and I was drawing it. Do I have any detox stuff? I do. Alright, 116, 94, 84. This must have been Hope. Hope's linked this song multiple times. This was from the new YS game. I've only heard it. I've never played the game, but the music from it's really good. No, but I mean, he was also a little kid. I'm sure I got upset with him and yelled at him and things like that, but... It's not like it was anything that was super... Okay. Alright, this is gonna lead to a completely new area, but the question is the area big or not? YS? Yeesh! Is that what you're talking about? Of course this is going backwards into itself now because I made notes that it was stairs. Do 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 do. I don't know the actual pronunciation. I used to just say YS, honestly. And then someone was like, it's yeast! And I was like, oh, okay. I'll say that from now on. Totally don't feel like an idiot. Wise? Wise, do you call it wise? MP? Okay, so this is one of the pitfalls. I'm guessing there's nothing down here other than just the pitfalls, then. Wise? That's not very wise, Air. She learned Bolt and Freeze too? That's cool. That's an awesome level up. Yo, Tyler, what's up, man? I have not... I've only beaten Yeast 3 and 1 for PS2. I've always liked the games, but... Oh no, I beat one that came out for the Vita also. I beat 3 of them. And I used to speedrun the one, so... I've beaten that one quite a few times. Your party stands victorious! It's like winning a Super Bowl. What are you gonna do after beating this This group of spiders and vampires. I'm gonna go to Disney World. Oh shit, you got gifted a Switch? That's awesome, man. That's really cool. Healer fruit? Okay, so this floor was small. That's good. Not a whole lot extra to do in here then. That's really cool, man. How do I get back to the entrance? Oh, hey, look at you! Never fought one of you before. Things are going okay. I'm not making very good progress in this game. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it before the 23 hours. We'll see, I guess. Alright, so this is where we have to go next, by the way. And this is continuing the map on the first floor. But we gotta go back to town and take this guy to town first. Jeez. Yeah, it's not as bad as Phantasy Star was so far. But dungeon crawlers just, I guess, aren't so much my thing, so... I did play Shining Force 1 and 2, yes. For the JRPG tour, yes. Yep, Wild Arms 3. party seems fine. Somebody was poisoned. Sure. I have this guy with me. Is he just in my party permanently now? I figured I'd like bring him to town and something would happen. Oh, there he is. I've heard that the Orb of Truth is in the Cave of Courage. Cave of Courage. Orb of Truth. It said that the orb reveals the true nature of things. To tell you the truth, I was after the orb and not the princess. With these wounds, I'd be a fool to go after the orb. Alright, so we got some information for bringing that guy back. Not bad. Yeah, like, the character designs and stuff like that are really well done. Like I said, this is like leaps and bounds ahead of, I definitely want this longsword, but do I buy armor first? I just think armor's the way to go. What is this from? Sounds really good. Alright, so I have the best armor on my main character. Before I buy the shield, let me see what helmet I can use. Aladdin. I don't know what that is. What's that for? Oh, for PSP. Is it on my list? Okay, so neither of them can have it. If you can link it in Discord for me to look at, if you think it's a JRPG. I'm just gonna sell these wisdom seeds. guess I'd like to buy something.
君はいつもそばにいてくれた一人じゃないと教えてくれたうらら君に届け願い風に乗せうらら輝け希望あふれる
Alright, let's equip that and sell my other one. See if I can equip the other one on anybody else. I wanted to buy the weapon. Okay, let's see if he can equip it. Oh man. Nope, he can't. Okay, if he can't, then she can't either. Let's sell it. Alright, so I officially have the best helmet on him. The best armor, but not the best shield yet. So let's go ahead and buy that. Stats aren't going up very much by this stuff. That's right. She can't equip shields. So let's sell that one. Oops. So that's the best I can do equipment-wise right now, I think, for my main character, other than weapons. We're definitely behind in weapons for him. How much money do we have? Alright. I don't have enough of the sword, right? No. Let's buy these wood staves from them. Well, now they'll be doing more physical damage too. Oh, what is that? A thorn whip? Why don't they always sell stuff like that? What if I never see that again? Okay. Yeah. Nice. That's a decent increase for them. I just gotta start getting them armor now too. I haven't gotten them their best armor. Sell her dagger or her knife. Do I have anything else to sell? What does this say he has? Smelling salts. Healed up. How much money did I have? Let me double check. 297, that's not enough for anything. A morning star, okay. So maybe I just have to keep entering the place and occasionally he'll sell something different. Alright, I'll continue for a little while yet. I do work early tomorrow morning, so... Is this Mega Man X? This is some type of remix. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, it's like the tutorial stage. Excuse me. Alright, so that takes me down to the path that I just finally cleared everything out of. That means that we're ready to create a little bit more map now. wonder where this is gonna go. This is still quite literally the first floor of the labyrinth. You really gonna go back in on yourself and make me start switching? Oh man! More Chrono Trigger music. I like how we made a story for Kaiser Crab, even though we were supposed to make a story for the gnomes. The angry gnomes. What the shit? This is gonna be the introduction to damage tiles. I'm not going that way yet. What's up, Jago? Bum, bum, ba-da-da. God damn, I love this song. I really did not start these maps in the right places. This can't lead too far in somewhere. All right. Test of courage. Okay. Only thing is, there's still a part of the map for me to check. Okay. I want to check the other part of the map, because if that's the next place that I have to go, then we're going to be focusing on that for a while. This almost sounds like Kirby music. I like the beat of the song. It's like really good. I don't know why. I just like it. It just sounds good. Okay, what did that do? What did that do? We're going to use pink for damage tiles.
Shadows on the ground. Will there ever be an end? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down, beaming through the clouds. Will I never see the end? Forever searching for my destiny.
Congrats, whoever sent this. I added it to my playlist. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun.
Battlefield, illuminated. Where we'll be when it's over. Can you see?
I don't understand what these tiles are doing.
Moonlight all around, shadows on the ground. Will there ever be an end? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down, beaming through the clouds. Will I never see the end? Forever searching for my destiny.
I know it was long, but I feel like listening to it again, so.
Moonlight all around, shadows on the ground. Will there ever be an end? Forever running Shadows on the ground. Will there ever be an end? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down. Beaming through the clouds. Will I never see the end?
Looks like I'm gonna have to start going between 2 pieces of graph paper again. Actually, 3 pieces at the same time. Which is not cool, by the way. My own fault for not starting it in the right place, but no real way to know. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. More smelling salts. Man, exploring this place is totally worth it.
Illuminated. Where we'll be when it's over.
Alright,
Can you see?
here's where we start going between 2 graph sheets.
Moonlight all around. Shadows on the ground. Will there ever be an end? Forever running from this lunacy. Moonlight coming down. Beaming through the clouds. Will I never see the end? Forever searching for my destiny.
Let's go this way. Just because it's going to be the most annoying to actually draw. Alright, thank you for dealing with me wanting to listen to the same track 2 times in a row. Now back to your regular Skies of Arcadia music, huh? Oh yeah, this is Wild Arms. Never mind. My brain's just being stupid. This is the boss battle themes in Wild Arms. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why I thought Skies of Arcadia. Ignore me. Yeah, I remember this theme because you hear it 300 times when you're fighting the same boss fights. The guy that you see like 3 billion times. This reminds me of Skies of Arcadia for some reason. I really don't know why. Bum, bum, bum. Janus. Yeah, that's the guy that you fight multiple times, right? His group? Along with the other group that you fight multiple times in that game. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, absolutely. That was one of the things I disliked about it. Is how many times you had to refight fights. A Morning Star. Oh, it's far as I know, Morningstar is not better for me, so... Let's check this way. Sounds like an error song. Alright, these two connect. Does that mean those two are going to end up connecting? There's a good chance. There's not too many places this can go. I can't remember how many times you have to fight the same enemies. It's just... the game was just filled with the same boss fights over and over again, so you never felt like any sense of completion for beating a boss. Because it's just like, well, they ran away, I'm gonna have to fight them again. After it happened the first time, I was frustrated with it. After it continued to happen after that, I was just annoyed. Those just connected. Alright. I guess that means overall I've explored this entire area now. Now I just have to go down the stairs to the trial. The thing about it is that the fights didn't change enough. That's my biggest problem with it. The fights just... they weren't of any significant difference. You were literally, like, they just got stronger with a little bit of HP. And slightly different attacks and stuff like that. It's just, it wasn't worth the time that you invested in fighting them multiple times. Now we get to go through all this garbage. I don't know what it is. I don't remember fighting these guys. This color variant of them, at least. Still don't know what this does, by the way. Doesn't seem like it's... oh, it's draining MP. Interesting. I'm gonna write that down. MP drain. I don't have this going two ways after that, though. Oh, it's because I'm already on this path. Left, and then north. So if I remember correctly, what did the guy say? That this one tests my bravery, which of course, test of courage kind of makes sense for that. Well, the fortunate thing is we'll probably have a lot of song requests for this game. And we're approaching the halfway mark with it, estimate-wise, but considering there's 4 trials and I've only finished the 1, I don't think we're going to keep up with that. Wait, that's right. That's not the right set of stairs. I don't want to go down this set. I want to go down this step. Yeah, I mean, you've got a healer, you have a mage, and you have an attacker that's kind of tanky. That's really all you have. And I haven't really gotten to use too much magic yet, other than to heal, because the spells just don't seem to do very much damage. And it didn't really seem like there was any elemental weaknesses yet either, so maybe there is some. I just haven't seen it. But I haven't been trying to use it too much on normal battles, so... Alright, and this one needs to be courage. This one was strength. I'm gonna start losing track of these maps, which is unfortunate. This was the test of strength altogether. Shouldn't need this unless I have to go get that one caged item that was behind a caged door. So I might not need these 2 anymore. For a while at least. These 3 I do because they're all part of one map. I can show you guys what I had to do since I not only messed this up and put it in the wrong spot, and I have to put this over top of it. See if I can hold it for you to see. That's kind of close enough, I guess. And then I also have this one because I started it at the wrong spot. So that goes down there somewhere as well. Something like that. I can't see it, so... Like this, maybe? Who knows? Either way, now you see why I get confused when I have to go on that map, because I'm using 3 sheets of paper, and going across between them gets confusing, especially when you get in between battles and stuff like that. Alright, let's get a little bit through this area. I don't expect too much. Where do we want to start on this one? Start, like, down here-ish, and hope that it doesn't just immediately turn itself around and require me to use another part of the map. course, it's gonna prove me wrong, isn't it? It's gonna immediately go backwards into itself. Because this is always what freaking happens. The last one didn't. This one's going to, though. Let's see if these ones link. That way I can not have to go back and check it later. It's not looking like they do, which means one of those might be a dead end. Door of some kind. Okay, can't get through there. This is at least linking around itself. That's a good sign. Really? Of course. Why did I even bother? Well, that's 2 doors. I had to get another key somewhere, I guess. I didn't. There was that one caged item I didn't get. I didn't get any other items, did I? No, it doesn't look like I got any other keys. There's only that one item that I didn't get that I'm aware of. I did not fall down that one other hole, and I could not get to the area that was over there, so maybe there's something over there that I can double check and see if there's an item. But the test of courage was supposed to be something about testing my bravery. Maybe that's significant somehow. Let me just double check in here. I'm gonna check the walls to make sure I didn't miss anything. This is definitely Wild Arms 3. I don't know. This is a pretty closed-in area. I guess I didn't try the dwarf key. I should do that. At least I don't think I did. Could be someone else gives me the key too. I could just have to talk to all the NPCs again. Let's try these keys. Is it? It went the way of Breath of Fire then, which is unfortunate. Because I always enjoyed the series, and then they just felt the need to do that crap. Okay. Dwarf key works. Multiple directions go. Which one am I in? Let's go use this for now. I lost a lot of MP. I didn't expect the dwarf key to work there, actually. But I lost a lot of MP going over those tiles, and we don't know if we're going to have any type of bosses that are in here. And since it's a bravery/courage thing, I'm going to go ahead and play it safe. I wanted to check how much money I have. 2,194. I think that's better for a piece of equipment for them, but I'm going to ignore that for now. Alright, let me make a save this as well. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me. I have to be up in about 4.5, going on 5 hours for work. I don't know how much progress we made. If there's only 4 trials, we made it through 1. So I'd say we didn't make too much progress today, which is unfortunate since we went nearly 9 hours. Thank you for all of you that linked songs and stuff like that. Thank you for sticking around. I'm definitely going to have opportunity for more song requests and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll be able to get through all of your guys' songs that you requested. No problem, guys. Thank you for sticking around. As I said, sorry I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch, but I do appreciate you guys being here. Who am I gonna host? Let me go ahead and host Gentatsu. Looks like he's doing some Robotrek, if you guys have never heard of it. Pretty interesting JRPG. A game that's definitely on my list and I'll have to play eventually. Let's stop by, let's say hi to him. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Hopefully we can make a little bit more progress here. That's very true. I just, like I say, I apologize because I should be more entertaining during games like this and stuff like that, and I'm just, it's something I need to work on. But thank you guys for helping me out with that, and thank you for keeping chat going and the music going and everything else. I really appreciate that. Anyway, let's go say hi to Gentatsu. Have a great rest of your night, guys. See you tomorrow.